の秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様
En matauteen näin, se on leivän näin show. Ne miivokin kaadette mondollari körääri show. San santo, mis on the me and nice, mis tsuva, mi tsuno ashi. Aremo näin näin näin, olemo näin näin näin. Sinäpä nikkuva, aiste wa sakko taiste.
To this and this. Why, I'm not gonna market that. Outwards is from out of 60 up to the. So the thing that has a ton of other can again.
シャラクシャイネタ見知ったなんてないわけがないこれはネタじゃないかとそういうのじゃない完璧じゃない君じゃ許せない自分を許せない誰よりも強い君以外は認めない
誰もが信じ崇めてるまさに最強で無敵のアイドル
弱点なんて見たからない一番星をやっと知ってる弱いところで見せちゃダメ試しにかとない言葉見せずに唯一無二じゃとじゃいやそれこそオールナイト
僕の笑顔で忘れる隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘でつのキャリー
俺こそ私なりの愛な
流れる汗も綺麗な赤
伸びを隠したこのままで
最遅いの私はマリ
それとビリの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのことを愛してことも
ないそんな私の嘘だってくた本当になることでいつかきっと全部手に入れる私はそうじゃ
それがどれか君の君にだけは言えずにいたけどやっぱりだこれは絶対愛してる
can stay happy and okay. I can feel a kiss in your heart every day as I'm not killing you every day. Your play is enough to kill away this soul and I keep day. If you're feeling pain, call my name. I'll be by your side. See, I see your player if you break again.
A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical now. But still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Waiting around his ways and counting the days is November. Loving is good as they say. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I wish I find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical now. But still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. Hopeless guy seeking someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I give a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb.
せーのでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっと言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せばいいなって思ってた恐れてただけどあれなんか違うかも千人の道の一歩から石のように硬いそんな石で塵も積もれば山となでしこしぶきでいやしぶきでふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも Okay, I got distracted. I was getting distracted in the background. I'm here. I'm only a minute late. Guys, I can't believe after 2 weeks, I'm still coughing. What is this? What is this illness that has plagued me? Hi, Scrimp. Hi, Nix and Monarch, if you can still hear me. Hi. Happy Monday, you guys. I had a wild weekend. First, my birthday. Second, Mother's Day. It was a crazy weekend. I will not lie. I am still tired. Allergic to wolves, might need to cut down. Okay, so let me explain. So we actually got a lot of offline follows over the weekend. Thank you for the head pass, Nix. What's up, Scrimp? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Nix, how was the weekend? How was everyone's... You know, what you do? I know it was Mother's Day. How was Mother's Day? Oh, the bubble machine is still on. Turn that off. It's not my birthday anymore. No more bubbles. No more birthday bubbles. Snoop boop and more pap steak, you Nix. Okay. As you guys are answering how your weekend was and how your Monday will probably go, I will explain where all these offline follows have come from. So for some reason, when I was posting, like, I decided, like, I didn't feel like editing, right? So I just took some old clips that are already on TikTok and I reposted them on YouTube. And for whatever reason, all the TikTok clips are popping off on YouTube. And so that's where all these people are coming from. Also, hi YouTube for streaming on YouTube too. I'm dying and only slept 2 hours and I'm at the gym right now. Why did you only... Wait, did you go to a concert? Wait, why'd you go to the gym with only 2 hours of sleep? I had to fight a printer and stop it from offing itself? Am I that printer? That sounds like me. Hi, Ray. How are you? How's your weekend? Happy Monday. She's making my life infinitely more difficult. It's your situation normal, I guess. Damn, she sound like me for real. Are you sure that printer is not me? No, it was an actual 3D printer. You just give me a lot of practice. Oh, that's good then. That's good. We have your training arc, like, set. Nothing can bug you as much as me. Second message was about you directly with the new phone. Oh, yeah. So that's where all these people are coming from. They're coming from TikTok and YouTube. Like, they like, look at the Kituna and they're like, well, you're pretty cool. Nix, were you gonna start printing the Kituna merchandise? Yesn't. Kituna merchandise? What would you even print of me? I think the only thing that's worthy of printing is, like, my thoughtless eyes. Or maybe, like, a statue of, like, my tail. Just the tail. That'd be a pretty... That'd actually be such a quirky print. Wait, I kind of want that now. Just, like, a 3D print of my tail. Dude, that'd be so cool, actually. Wait, I'm thinking about it. I can print nearly anything. Well, that's a lot of power. Well, I have my Calc 2 class first thing in the morning, and after class, a friend said they want to hang out, but they still have 2 hours of class, and so I figured I might as well go gym. Well, are you at least being productive at the gym, Scrimp? You always gotta treat Nyx right. How he could print you doing anything, even taxes. Ew, no. Hate tax. He would never print me doing taxes, because he knows, like, canonically, I have no idea how to do taxes. So that print would be a lie. In fact, if he printed me doing taxes, that'd be a compliment, because that means I know how. Which is crazy. I'd say decently productive. Alright, Scrimp, get your gains. Are you buff? Scrimp, are you buff now? It's more busy than I expected for a Monday morning, so it's evening-ish. It's busy? 2 p.m. at a gym on a Monday? Aren't people supposed to be working? Well, aside from one thing... Oh! Now, you know how we had, like, my birthday stream Friday, right? So, 4 of the packages have arrived. From the 9 that should be here. So I decided, until all 9 have arrived, I will not open it. Until all 9 are here. No, but I want to open them all at the same time, so it's like one whole stream. And the reason why I want to do that is because, like... Now, this is still like a working... Like, this is just a working idea for me, right? Because this is... Yeah, Grim, an unboxing stream. Yeah, but Trin's gift came in, like... prior to the actual birthday, right? That came in, like, a week after she ordered it. I couldn't send it before. Exactly. And I was like, this is fine, because it's a one-off. But like, since so many were sent on the same day, I'm like, I might as well open them all on the same dice. Look at him go. Being dramatic. But, I thought about it. I could theoretically do an unboxing stream, right? And I figured out how I'd do it. I'd use my phone as a second camera for, like, hand cam. But it'd be really scuffed because my desk is small. And you guys will probably see that in the But, like, I tested it out before I went live. Like, I had, like, my little handsies in frame. Like, you could see my little handsies. And I was like, yeah! Anxiety! Oh, you guys are gonna see my hands! My little fleshy hands! And I don't know, I got, like, a lot of anxiety when I was looking at, like, my hands on my stream stuff. And I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know, maybe, should I wear gloves? But I have, like... my nails are done. Gloves aren't comfortable. Yes, I'm one of those Kitunas. My nails do get done sometimes. You're always scuffed though, so it fits. You get to show off the nails too. The nails aren't what matters. You know what matters? The things that were sent to me on my birthday. That's what matters. You guys are gonna see my desk if I do an unboxing. I gotta... Oh my gosh, I need to, like, organize it better. It's like... It's like my, like, I would imagine this is like having the in-laws over. I'm like, I gotta make everything, like, perfect. Rena, please get giant fins from somewhere so you can troll us with the hand stream. You know, oh my god, I do have a shark onesie. Oh my god, I have a shark onesie. I can, like, unbox things with my finned hands. The nails matter if you like them. I do like my nails. There's a lot of... So does Michi. Oh, well, Michi probably got hers, like, as a gift, right? I was actually given the shark onesie as a birthday gift as well. So we're matching sharks. I could just wear the shark onesie during the unboxing. Dude, I'm scared though because I'm using my phone as my second camera. If this thing falls over, it's over. Like, if it falls over the wrong way,
it's over. I'm never streaming again. I will just ban everyone, don't worry. SMH. Don't worry, you know what? I'll figure it out. I'll just sit like far away, so even if my phone does fall, nothing will be seen. Well, honestly, you guys just see me in my pajamas. I stream in my pajamas. Well, I guess the model's also wearing pajamas, so it's more accurate. I know I can't sit far away. Ah! But yeah, that's my current idea. Like, I could do an unboxing stream. Discord, dude. If I get exposed, servers gone, Twitch channels gone, YouTube's gone. Nah, dude, I'm gone, bro. It's over. I can't do this. Since she's the onesie in Discord, Runa, yes, Grim. That's how scared I am of like ever being like seen. I'm just saying. I just wanted to. Oh, that's so, dude. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, Michi's button's better than mine. Who else am I gonna watch if you go Ghost? You can watch local Pondberry. Trin. She's gonna start streaming again soon, and then there's also Red. There's plenty of people like right now in our Discord that do stream, and I do lurk in. Nick streams. You. Aw, that was slick. Also, Michi's button's much better than mine. Mine doesn't button as well. Also, my hair is like super long, and it like keeps like coming out of the jaws, like where the jaws of the hoodie is, so it keeps like seeping out. God, I need to go cut my hair. I need to scrunkle-fly it again. But that requires leaving the pond to go sit in a chair for like an hour and then pick out a hairstyle. And you don't even have me friended, so would have no contact. I'd still keep my Twitter though. I'd keep my Twitter. I just wouldn't stream anymore. I'd just post really cursed stuff on my Twitter. Nix, did you buy her this? Wait, I just saw the bottom message. It said it came from Throne. Nah, I'm joking. Even if I did accidentally, like, if the camera did catch my face, it's whatever, right? It's either you're still here because you care about who I am as a person and you don't care about what I look like. You guys are the ones that stay, even after the accidental exposure, are the ones that matter, right? Wouldn't change a thing for me. Nuking the Discord is wild. I'm just being dramatic. We just never talk about it again, right? Like that is filed away. That is our Area 51. Stop accusing me. Stop calling me out. So that's a yes. That's a yes then. Immersion destroyed. Everything gone. Script, are you telling me you're not a real one? Are you telling me you'll bail? Damn. Fair enough. I never said yes, but you never said no. Hi, Briar. Hello. Happy Monday. How are you? I hope you had a good weekend, a good Mother's Day. How's it going, Briar? Привет. It's cute, eh? And she loved it. So you did get it for her. Graham, if anything is ever nuked, I need you to send me, like, your address, and I'm gonna send you air-fried Milkies. I'd probably still stick around, to be honest. I'd probably be looking away the second it happened. Well, that's what... You know, if it happens, right? I know for a fact, if Trouble is in this chat, he'd clip it. Instant clip it. Save the VOD. I hear jealousy in it. It's not jealousy. It's you did get it for her. You're just denying it. I'm watching for you, not your model. Let's go. Yeah, I mean... The model's cute, right? If only she was just a bit more expressive. You guys were just stuck looking at my thoughtless eyes constantly for hours. Nyx was here before the model. Well, no, you were here during my 3D phase. You know, prior to... I always had the cat ears. The tail is new, though. The blank eyes calm me. Yeah, not a lot happens on screen. It's just me staring at you guys talking. Yapping all the time. Hi, Jesters! Happy Monday! How was your weekend? Also, Briar, thank you for the lurk. Gonna be lurking because my classes are ending this week and the next, but I hope you'll have a good stream. Good luck with your classes! I wish you bountiful luck in your classes. And then you're gonna be on break, right? For the rest until next semester. Hi, Jester. Jesters, does Australia do Mother's Day? Is Mother's Day an international holiday? Question mark. Do you celebrate? Did you do it? I actually don't know this. Is Mother's Day an international holiday, you guys? You started streaming right as I headed home because rain again. See, Grim, I caused the rain. The rain just knows I'm about to go live, so it rains so you can be here. Apparently, what'd you do for Mother's Day? What'd you do? Did you go kangaroo hunting? Did you shoot the roos? You cause my eyes to rain constantly. Nyx, you're not allowed to cry. You can have, like, dry tears, but you're not allowed to cry. Okay, like, once it... Yeah. No, you're allowed to cry before, but, like, once you hit 18, you were just no longer allowed to cry. Mother's Day is not universal? It's not? I stopped the emu war for your mom? Jesters, you're a hero. I'm a guy. We are never allowed to cry. I'm just dramatic. No, Nyx. Nah. Guys are allowed to cry, right? I just have... Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I'm about to say. Because Hispanics do it the day before the US does, but they still do it though then. So they still celebrate their mothers. Therefore, isn't it still Mother's Day? It's still universal? Rita, that's toxic. What's crying? Say to my GM now. Shh. It's okay. Shh. I already forgot what I was about to say. I just know it was probably about to be controversial. And I was like, you know, we're only 30 minutes in. I should probably wait before I say something. Also, Ray, have you seen me behind these soulless eyes? I'm kinda toxic sometimes. I want to hear the unhinged only to me, nice to everyone else. Oh my god, it's the beautiful and graceful fish that is me! Full of beauty and grace. Me. What a boost to most loyal slab wolf. Nyx, do you want me to abuse others? Is this what you're trying to imply? Are you getting lonely? Yeah, there we go, Senor Mai. There we go. That's much better. That's the response I was waiting for. And mayo, full of lots of mayo. Bro, my birthday cake was so good. Okay, so we ended up cutting it at midnight. Well, not at midnight. We actually cut it at 11:54. So, just a little bit before the 9th was over. But we did it. The cake slapped, bro. That cake was so good. That's like the first birthday cake I've liked since I was like 12. Jesters is like, what if I want a boost? Careful, they might be into it. Yeah, my yogurt cake. So since last year, yeah, exactly. Since last year, I'm secretly now just 13. Huh. Okay, I gotta go. I signed up for a salsa cardio class at my... Whoa! Your stream, I may or may not be lurking. Okay, Scrim, good luck with salsa cardio. Yo, that sounds fun. Whenever you finish and we're still live, come in and tell us, like, you're hitting some slick moves. Off to second work. We'll look for a bit until at work. Okay, Nixie. Have fun at second work. Don't get pummeled and don't get high. Yo, take me with you. Yeah, take Ray too. Ray's also an adept dancer. Also, I just realized fishing wasn't up. Fishing is now up. And that's why she's still allowed to cry. I'm still allowed to cry because I'm a female. I don't have an age limit. I can cry whenever. Exactly, a female. Couldn't be me. I barely want to do my first job. Finish math class with a high B and art with a C. Let's go, Salamandra! A high B in math and... Wait, how'd you get a C? Isn't art supposed to be the easier class? Wait, that's so fast. What do you mean you're starting your new classes already? What the heck? Are you doing summer classes? I suck at dancing. Mine is 50 skill. Nah, Scrim. This one class is gonna turn you into a professional dancer. I believe. I get high on company dime with company materials because they lock me in enclosed areas with tons of isopropyl. I probably said that wrong. I only heard Knight say it once a couple of days ago, but I can't remember how to say it. Ah, one of those gyms where you need a membership for the cool stuff, eh? No, you got it. Let's go! Also, Scrimp, are you paying for that gym? That's actually... Or is it like a campus gym? Wait, no. Scrimp is lurking. He can't answer our questions. Bombed a 200-point paper? You had to write a paper for art? What kind of art class? Ew. Isopropyl is just rubbing alcohol, no? I have no idea what it is. I just know that you can apparently get high off of it. Here's the life hack. As soon as you stop listening to the elitist perfectionists, usually those who go to dance schools and realize that dancing socially is mostly about it being fun, boom, you get good at that. I have a confession. I cannot dance. Well, I can slow dance, that's about it. But I cannot dance. For the life of me. I tried to learn how to, like, shuffle, and I, like, hurt my ankles. So I'm never doing that again. And the only reason I did that was because I had light-up shoes. I wanted to be that kid in the dark that could just, like, shuffle with my light-up shoes. What if you stand on the guy's feet? Then that's not really me dancing now, is it? It's just him, like, carrying me. Like in video games. And yes, I'm going through summer courses to finish up freshman year and catch up sophomore year. Whoa! Let's go, Salamandro! Rush. Hello, Arashi! Arashi Mitsuhara, welcome in, welcome in! Happy Monday! How'd you find us? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Did you do Mother's Day? Welcome to our pond. I'm Runa, your local pond Kituna. Is it rubbing out? It is rubbing alcohol, but when you're in a 2x2x2 area and spray it everywhere, then you inhale it, get in your eyes and in your mouth, and you get high on it. I'm impressed that you're still really aware during work, even though you're probably high like all the time, Nix. Wow. Your job is cool. Greetings, Miss Runa. Greetings, Arashi. How are you? How have you found us? If the label reads rubbing alcohol, the main ingredients is likely isopropyl, but it may not be 99.9% clean isopropyl. What's the difference between clean and dirty isopropyl? Wait, can it even be dirty? It's rubbing alcohol. If I can, I'm gonna be doing summer class courses next year to get ahead. We speed running a degree. Let's go, Salamandra. Dude, no breaks. Just hard grind. Respect. It's a minor high, more of a tipsy/high combo. Oh. Is that bad for you? My day has been wonderful, Miss Runa. May I know how yours is in return? My day has been pretty good. I mean, I still have my nasty cough. I guess this is like, what, week 3 of being sick? Like, what the frick? But I'm doing overall pretty good this Monday. Didn't even know what was going on. Oh yeah, when you were plastered the other day, I do remember that. That was really funny. Find a meringue class, it's Latin dancing, but the basic steps is literally just stepping from one foot to the other, like walking. Everything after that is you trying to run after the hand of the guy leading you. Ah, but that requires running, Ray. And finding someone to dance with. That's a lot of steps. Look, my Riz gets me nowhere, so I'm gonna use my brain. I disagree, Salamander. I think your Riz is pretty good. Uppies! Uppies for Grim! Uppies, 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 uppies. Whim. Boop, boop. Look at you. How about my well-being? My well-being? Well, I got sick about 2 weeks ago. And I wasn't doing well then. But that was 2 weeks ago, and I've slowly recovered. I still have the cough, though, but you guys can't hear the cough because I keep slamming on my mute button whenever I do have a fit. But thank you for asking, Arashi. My thing looks so sad to be next to you. Why are they crying, though? Because originally, this is like our filler, right? For anyone that wants a filler if their plushie is taking too long. And the first person that got a filler plushie was Toto, and he was being whiny, so I made him a crybaby. And from then on, this just became a placeholder. So I just recolor everyone that asks for a placeholder. So I just change the name on the sticky note and recolor it to like your Twitch name. Yeah. I still have the coughing fits. It sucks. But at least I'm able to talk a little louder than before. I'm talking louder than usual again. And then you refused to take the opportunity. You were in fact not sick on this mic. Oh, I'll show you sick on this mic. Hopefully you get well soon, Miss Runa. May your day be filled with blessings always. Aw, Rashi, thank you. What a well-mannered person. Oh my goodness. Very articulate. I hope your day is equally as good, Arashi. But I did have a question for you. How have you found us on this fine Monday? On this fine yappy Monday? I see. I'll be your dance partner. And this also might be a bit too cardio heavy, but slow dancing or tango might be easier. Okie dokie, when? Would be funny if it was just a stick man with a sticky note on there. What, do you just want like a transparent, just like a red stick man? Should I make like multiple placeholders? I'll make like 2 more. You have 3 options for placeholders. Also, meringue isn't literal running. In fact, the idea is to move quite chill and slowly because the place it comes from is super hot and you don't want to die of heat stroke. Wait, where does it come from? Heck yeah, stickman more accurate. Tall stickman grim with a sticky note that says Grimothy. Grim, you know how your username is Grimothy the First? Does that imply there's like a second and a third? Like, if you have like a son, are you gonna call him like the second? You can totally do party mode though. I do that a lot. I'll turn you into a tornado. Dominican Republic? Oh, it is pretty hot there. Now I'll name a mistake. Damn. I'll saw. Not me fat fingering son. I was like, Salamander, I don't know what saw is. I was like, is that like a neat move? Then I realized you probably just hit send early because you're on mobile. You're probably on mobile, aren't you? I'll save a dance for when we meet. I owe you a bench as well. Oh, heck yeah! Dancing and a bench? Yo, that sounds sick. That's a sick meetup. Because I don't plan on having children. I'm perpetually single anyway, so if I have a kid, it's probably not mine. You're gonna have like that arc where you find like a child in a basket and then you raise it to become like the next protagonist. I'm just passing by, to be honest, Ms. Runa, but it's such a pleasure for me to have found your channel. Aw, thank you. You're just wandering the paths of Twitch right now, seeing what's up, what's going on. Well, I'm glad that you found our pond. Currently, we're chatting by the alcove that connects to the sea. As you can see, the sea behind me. I know my giant head is covering a lot, and so is the kitty chat box over there. This song is my favorite by Eve. Dude, this song slaps. Honestly, I felt that. I was never the protagonist, just the drunk adopted father who showed them the ropes. Yeah, but that's like... we respect those, right? Like, those fathers in animes get a lot of respect. They're cool. There's so many children out there, I'm sure you can get one for free. Oh my gosh, Graham. Get that child. Show him your guy liner face. Show him the way of the guy liner. I shall show my child the way of the Riz. Yes. Yes, Salamander. Teach them how to be smooth, how to be slick. My kid is gonna be a warlord. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see that child wreak havoc. One-man army, no one can take him down. You know, maybe it's a good thing I haven't been doing my Japanese reps, because, like, if I knew Japanese, I would be like... I already sing a lot to the English songs that play in the background. Now, if I started doing it in Japanese, it'd be too much. It's a healthy baby, but what is it, doctor? A boy? A girl? Is it mewing? Hashtag your wrist, baby. Straight out of the womb mewing is crazy. All of us in here would be always sent our prayers for your success in the future, Miss Runa. Arashi, you just like reminded me I need to get my confession booth ready. I need to start taking confessional from you guys soon. I need to get my priest outfit ready. Or like my Pope outfit. Pope Kituna. That's my boy. Excuse? Challenge? Denied. My child's gonna come out the womb with a six-pack? Y'all, they might, you know? Like, you see where our generation's going? Maybe even birth will change. I fart. What the frick, Chris? What? Is that a true statement? My confession? Chester. Okay, well, I forgive you for that one, Grim, because you're in the safety of your own home, and that's... True confessions. No, I found some example videos on how I'd like want it to be set up. But then I'd also need to ask for your permission, you guys, if you'd be cool with it being turned into like a YouTube video or like a YouTube short. Of course I don't have to like... I can like blur out your name. I got a lot of things to confess to. I don't know which one I'd pick. Don't worry, it's only one at a time and we'll do it like every couple of months. So you guys can commit more crimes and then come tell me about it. And then I can like either judge you or I can forgive you with whatever power I hold in my fins. Sippy, sippy! I got this. Arashi, thank you for the sippies. Hi, dated Kituna. Nah, even better, write a list, play a Vine Boom after each one. After each confession. All the power. I have a ton of power in my fins, in these little fins of mine. Especially the power to destroy my ears. You guys... Oh my god. The temptation to just blast out your eardrums is just so strong sometimes. Because you guys are just listening to me yap, right? I could just scream whenever. That sounds like some brain rot stuff. What? Children or the confessions? I think both are brain-worthy. Hello there. Hello, Jose in YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. Twitch, say hi to YouTube. How are you doing today, Jose? I hope you have a good Monday. I hope your weekend was pretty good. Your Mother's Day. The Vine Boom thing, but it'd be so... You know, we'll reserve the Vine Boom for, like, the worst ones, right? Actually, I probably wouldn't play it on Twitch. It'd probably just end up, like, in the video. Rina hasn't once blasted out my eardrums. I lived with my nieces for years. Gotta try hard for that. Damn. You know, it's lucky for all of you, I am not a screamer. I'm just a squeaker. I told my dad about something I did. He was like, that's it? That's probably gonna be me for a lot of these. I'll probably just be like, that's it? Well, that's not too bad. Bonk you with my forgiveness stick. Adorable squeaks. Thank you. The most adorable. Yes, I do like that title. I do like to think I own that title. Also, I have a close friend and her voice is much higher pitched than yours. Grim has been trained properly via the high-pitched voices and his nieces. It takes a lot to blow out his eardrums. Like, I'm a pretty good dude. Most of my bad stuff is verbal. What, like... Are we talking like... You rage mode on someone verbally? Or are we talking about that dirty talk, bro? Still doesn't stop modern game. Why do games do that, by the way? Why do games blow out our ears when we launch them for the first time? Michi gives you a run for it? That's fair enough. Michi is, you know, probably much cuter actually, because she's so sweet. And then there's me. I choose to be sweet on some days, and then I'm just a little tyrant on others. I acknowledge that I'm a monster on some days. I rage and turn into the entirety of a Call of Duty 360 lobby. Oh god. The whole lobby? I swear to god, every game nowadays needs to put on 30% volume to be tolerable. Yeah! No, I agree. And then sometimes when I go back through the VOD to like clip stuff, like, the game is so quiet on my end. But apparently, it's blaring on stream. And I'm like, what? Like, it overpowers my voice. And I'm like, how? I embody the whole lobby. Salamander is just raging at himself in a lobby. There's no one else in that lobby, just him. You were always both? Yeah. I like to think I'm nicer on some days, and then I'm meaner on others. Now, if we talking dirty stuff, that's only for the homies, ayo. On a scale from 1 to 10, how dirty are we talking? Yeah, I could never stream competitive games. I say some stuff that would get me banned so quick, even if I don't... Grim, are you the person that yells slurs into your mic? 10? Straight 10? Damn, Salamandra. You got that Riz and that mouth on you? Okay. Maybe like the R word. Bro, the R word's not even that bad. Yeah, it's against Twitch TOS, but honestly, I've been hearing it a lot more in like YouTube videos again these days. And I'm like, I think people are just trying to get it to be like normalized again, which is kind of wild, but at the same time, whatever. Or the F word? Bro. Oh, no, you're not talking about the duck word. You're talking about the queer word, aren't you? I thought you were talking about the duck word. Speaking of, thankfully you didn't get banned for Friday. That wasn't my fault. That was Peter Griffin's fault. Even though one of my best friends is gay. Ah, we are talking about the word that rhymes with maggots. I love the R word. Nyx just drops that casually, just daily. The only people I get angry and loud with are my actual friends. I have never, not once, received a penalty in an online game. Randos are not they should know better. My friends that should know better. Damn. Isn't that that's wild? I feel like it's so much harder to rage at your friends than it is like randoms. Because you don't know randoms, right? So like you can rage at them whenever. But like your friends, you're gonna like see all the time. Oh, Peter. Wait, what about Ben Friday? Oh, Grim. So we had this troll sneak into our Jackbox game and into the voice channel. Like, he was acting really, like, polite in chat, but when he got into the voice channel and he unmuted to play the game with us, he, started, like, he wrote slurs in his prompt and was speaking slurs in the voice channel. Yeah, so we instantly banned him and got rid of everything we could at that time. Oh my god, yeah, it was chaotic for about like 2 minutes. I'm a mechanic, Rina. There are no words we don't use daily. Oh, you guys are like sailors. Mechanics are like sailors. Electronic sailors. The digital sea. Heck no, I don't even like to cuss much if I'm on a friend stream. Yeah, it was, you know, it was bound to happen eventually, right? Like, you're always gonna run into trolls on stream. So, the fact that, you know, I'm running into trolls, does that mean I'm becoming a big girl streamer? Wow. Nah, see, I openly rage on my friends. They find it funny to where they get me pissed off on purpose. That sounds toxic. But I like that emote. That's a cute emote. Pikaru, angry cat. Not electronic, but yes, mechanical. Mechanical sea of gears and wires. Wow. Yeah, gestures. I'm still really impressed that you stopped the emu war. I mean, if they're cussing a lot, I will. But if I'm in a call on your stream, I'll try to bite my tongue out of respect. Oh, thank you, Grim. Here's the thing. I personally do not swear, right? We all know this from everybody that's watched my stream for this long. Because I'm just so used to not streaming. But I personally do not care if other people swear on my stream or they swear around me. Because that's just, it's just their choice of how they, like, speak, right? I don't see anything wrong with it. But I do have like this big thing where I don't like to swear around, like I don't like when people swear around children. I feel like that's a big no. Rena, you do the same to me? I don't swear at you. Rena has heard things. It's classy. What? Swearing your mind up is classy? I'd hope you'd not swear when talking to children directly. I hope nobody swears when talking to a child directly. What the heck? Ow! Hi, my. Thanks for the sushi roll. Is that my channel point brokey? Channel point brokey chicken? You'd be surprised I lived in Ohio? Oh. Save the children, Grim! I crashed out during Chain Together to the point someone in the VC who wasn't even playing got caught in the crossfire. That was probably a big crash out. Damn. Respect for not swearing, to be honest. Who, me? Yes, I broke, yeah. Because I don't swear, I get to get creative with what I say. Like, I don't call you... I not swear, try to get me upset / mad. I think I do a pretty good job doing that sometimes. Very good at making Nyx cry. I have said frick quietly when a ball got kicked in my eye by a kid in a scrimmage. Dude. Just such a polite frick. Let's go, my. Contain the rage. Yes, tears fill my mug. You wanna drink Nyx's tears, Salamandra? If one of my friends decides to make a sly remark while I'm playing a competitive game, I'll crash on them, then apologize like to... Dude, I was playing a video game with some friends a couple of nights ago, and I was getting super tilted. And I had like a whole tilt session in someone's DM, right? About it. And then that residual tilt transferred to another friend of mine that had like, I had no reason to crash out on. I did apologize like 30 seconds later. I was like, dude, I'm sorry. That wasn't for you. That was unnecessary. It is so hard to tilt me, but because there's something I want in the game we were playing, I did tilt. Yeah, Miles was there when I was tilting. He was there when I apologized. You tilted like a pinball game? Dude, it was like... When I tilt, I'm like a chihuahua, bro. I just start yapping. I just start passive-aggressively yapping. Wish I had seen that, bro. I felt so bad after. I was like, man, I need to stop. I need to calm down. I love tears. Oh, Arashi with the sippy sippies. Arashi, thank you for the sippy sippies. I need to learn how to tilt her. Good luck, my. Like yesterday I was playing Overwatch and I said something along the lines of he's coming from behind, and my friend said, I bet you like it like that, don't you? And I went off on him. I'm so sorry to tell you, Grim, but I am the friend that would have said that if he said that. I am the friend to make those jokes. We can't say coming in our comms anymore. Now we have to say that we're arriving. We're just so immature. Me calling an ice and a disappointment when he makes a hole in Tetris. Meanwhile, Ice played Tetris much better than I ever could. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, we had to make him change his whole dialect, because every time he said come, we'd be like... What? Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Arashi. Awful? Yeah. I remember when we were playing, like, Our Life, and, like, the word would pop up, and I'd start snickering and call, and Trin would, like, crash out. Oh yeah, Grim, remember we were like in Bird Server and we were watching Ladybug and the guy kept like saying something sus in the episode and like I kept snickering and Trin crashed out on us in the call. That was so funny. I'm a terrible person sometimes. I just spawned, look to the rear. Chat. I am that terrible friend that will laugh at immature things, because we all know I'll never grow up. I've never grown up in my life. I wanted to say so many things about how bad that show was. Dude, I swear, the first seasons are so cringe. But it does get better. I promise. It does get better. But yeah, so I did go out for Mom's Day, right? Celebrated Mama Kituna, correct? Oh, ads. Ads. Thankfully, I've had worse friends than you, so you're just a gnat compared to me, to them. Bzz, 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 bzz. Ads. For all of those that are about to get slapped by ads, we will miss you. God, if only you were here like Friday, you guys. Like a lot of you that don't have subs. Dude, there was this really nice person. He like dropped freaking 40, like he literally just joined the pond that day. He dropped 40 subs and like a bunch of bots got the subs, which was so unfortunate. See, I was playing Valorant last night and we had a girl on comms. I immediately said to my friends, "Oh my god, she's hot." I beat my friends to the out-of-pocket stuff. Oh, you're the person that shrimps after girls when you hear them on comms in Valo? You're one of those? I'm pretty sure gift subs can go to anybody that's been here at recent points in times. Oh, that means people just got... Actually, I can look back at who got subs. Damn right, and you know what happens. They mute you sometimes. I think I can look back. Yeah, look at all of these people. All of these people that got subs that day. It's crazy. Because I've been gifted subs to streams I've been in for like 2 minutes after a raid, not even following. Yeah, same actually. Like, I've just gotten like subs to streams when I haven't been in there in for a while, and I'm like, cool, free emotes. Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, confession from me. Because of all the scary stories that I hear on, like, Twitter, right? I was, like, freaking out, right? When this guy, he comes in and he's dropping all these subs and donations in the pond. He just got here. He was only there for, like, 7 hours. But he was doing it throughout stream. So I was freaking out because I was like, is this real? He, like, pulled a Toto. I'm not used to people pulling a Toto because those are usually like, those usually end up bad. Just, you know, quietly freaking out in the background. But I think he ended up being chill because he played the games like, he played Jackbox with us normally. So the deep voice works, or look us up from Notepad. I hate the emote system on Twitch so much. Why do you hate the emote system, Grim? Why, you don't like my emotes? I worked hard on these. 50-50 depends on the girl. You know what's wild? I feel like I have like such a high-pitched voice that like I don't know if it's because I have a high-pitched voice, but I run into guys that have a much lower-pitched voice than me. So I've become kind of like so used to like the deep voice males in the community that like it just doesn't strike me anymore. Now, if you have an accent, that's a different story. Did you tell your Mom's Day story yet? I got ads. No, I did not. I actually got distracted. You have now reminded me to tell my Mom's Day story. So I went out for Mom's Day with Mama Kituna, right? Whole family. We went to dinner. Bro, every area, every place you could possibly eat that is like somewhat fancy for dinner was packed. It was like crazy packed. And I have this thing where I start freaking out when I'm like surrounded by like tons and tons of people. So I'm like trying to hold it together while there's all these people around, but I'm freaking out. Like I'm crashing out in my Discord server. Like in messages. I was like, oh my god, there's so many people. I can't do this. Get me home. Yeah, and they just laughed at me while I was crashing out. Thanks, by the way. Unironically, I've met numerous girls with the high-pitched voices, and they always seem so sweet. So much sweeter than girls with deeper voices. Yeah, they're usually... You know what? We're usually kinder. We're just more feisty. The girls with the deeper voices are just gonna, like, ara you. Or they got the mommy vibe... The dom mommy vibes, you know? I used to have a naturally deep voice, but I got so used to using a customer service voice that I just speak softer and higher pitch naturally now. Oh! Customer service did that to you? The wall of sound in restaurants can be crazy. So many people talking and clinking stuff at once, reverbing off the wall. Dude, I don't know. I'm starting to think I have, like, something. I don't know. I used to not be like this, right? But now, over the years, I don't know. Just crowds, just... I guess the proper word would be overstimulate me. But I used to not be like this. I don't know what happened. It annoys me. I'm not gonna lie. It annoys me just a little bit. Yeah, I hate it because when I would talk in my normal voice, everybody would say they couldn't hear me, so I subconsciously raised the pitch so it's easier to hear. Oh, yeah. I guess when you have a deeper voice, people can, like, confuse it with, like, mumbling or it's gravelly and they just can't understand. I can deal with feisty. It's the low voice. I don't know what to deal with because, like, she could say something and I just want to be like, sorry, mommy. And that's when you freak her out. That's when you make her run away. It may have just been that one extra noisy Mother's Day crowd, of course, or it would bug anyone out. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I guess it's because, like, all the tables were, like, packed together, right? So people were close to one another. Maybe because, like, whenever I do go out to, like, crowds, like the mall or something, right? I don't freak out. I guess it's like when people are like really close to me, like a crowd of people are like invading my bubble, like they're just like inches away from me, I freak out. Like I'm about to throw hands with somebody. Would I win? Questionable. But I'd do it. I have a deep voice when I wake up, and it's kind of mid-tone. Don't like all guys have like a deep voice, like deep gravelly voice when they wake up? I've heard like plenty of guys waking up and they just immediately join the Discord call and they sound so different than usual. The morning voice? Look, that morning voice kind of hit different though, not gonna lie. Sorry, that was out of pocket. I don't really see the appeal in lower pitched voices on women. No? They can't control how they sound if they're born with vocal cords. Not everyone can sound like this. What did you even eat? For some reason, Mama Kituna wanted to go to Golden Corral. So you know where we went? We went to Golden Corral. And if you know what that is, imagine how it was on Mother's Day. It's like an all-you-can-eat thing. It's an all-you-can-eat place. So, like, everyone's, like, walking around. Even more so. Like an all-you-can-eat buffet system, I guess is how I'd describe it. Yeah. I was also, like, freaking out because, like, I didn't want to get sick again, right? Like, I'm still getting over this cough after a couple weeks. Hi, Runa. Red? Red? What are you doing on the YouTube side? Hi, Red. Guys, Red's chatting in the YouTube chat. How you doing, Red? Happy Monday. Typing this, I realize I'm having a type. Salamandra has now realized, has come to a conclusion. I don't know, you're in my recommended. Well, isn't that because you're subbed to the channel? Traitor, get over here, Red. Red, they're summoning you back to Twitch. Red, they want you over there. Also, Red, how was your Mother's Day? Maybe. There's a YouTube chat? Yeah, I do multi-stream. We used to do like a lot of kick streaming, but I've decided to like stop kick streaming for now, and I've swapped over to YouTube for a bit. I'm about to go live. I can't. You're a traitor, Red. I can't believe this. You're not gonna come over here and give me a head pat? You're not gonna pat my soft little head, Red? Come on. My little head. I'm in both the boy, Jester. Oh my god! Wait! Jester's sketchbook? Wait, you mean like literal like Critical Role Jester? Like her sketchbook? Ah, Red, thank you for the head pat. I'm so glad I could bully you over. Also, Jesters, is that what your username was referencing this whole time? I see your YouTube profile picture. That's Critical Role Jester. That's Laura Bailey. I am happy. Thank you, Red. Good luck with stream, Red. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming in both YouTube and Twitch. I mean, I have no official affiliation to them, but yeah. Oh, you've just unlocked... Dude, I think I only got to like episode 55 and then I dropped Critical Role because I got so busy and I couldn't listen to him anymore. Oh, you've just unlocked a whole, like, era for me. Like, an era of memories. Whoa. Okay, this song is only supposed to be 3 minutes. Why does it sound like it's... Oh, because this is a 19-minute loop of Cruel Summer. Yeah, I only check out highlights too, to be honest. I actually own some Critical Role merch. My... actually, you know them. My mod, Epi, got me... when they went to a con, they got me like Demon Slayer stuff, and they also got me Critical Role stuff when they went to the con. Endless Cruel Summer. I kind of want some Critical Role merch. Oh, I got like this cute little gesture keychain. Let me see if I have it. Let me go like take a picture of it. Give me a second. I'll be right back. It took me a bit because like when I got the stuff, like I moved, right? So like the stuff kind of got like misplaced during the move. But I found everything. And oh my god, I found so many things, you guys, that I like completely forgot that I had. And some of these are like some really cute keychains that I didn't put on my keys because they're acrylic and I didn't want them to get scratched up. But oh my god, you guys just reminded me. I have some of the cutest stuff. Also, hi Ace from YouTube chat. Hello, hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? I hope you had a good Mother's Day. I found the gesture keychain. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'll post it in the off-topic channel. This is what my friend got me from con. This is gonna be like a super scuffed picture because it's dark right now. I'm sorry, guys. It's a rainy day in the pond. Discord. Actually, I'll put it in IRL pickies because it is technically an IRL picky. Oh, it's so blurry. My bad. But yeah, that's my gesture keychain. Also, how you doing, Ace? Hello, hello. But guess what you have made me found, Jesters. Guess. Listen, are you ready for this? I have one of these like little... Oh, like the little bell thing that you ring, like people have on like hotel desks or something. I have one of these. No, you know, like with like ring for service or whatever. Mine says ring for chocolate. Hee hee. Yeah! Oh my god! Dude, I need to start using this again. I'm gonna make it like a redeem. Do you want to be rang for? Gestures has made me like remember so much. Thank you so much for helping me unlock all these memories. Also, I heard you guys vibing to Take On Me, but it's the Tato cover. Did you post the keychain? Let me check. Yeah, it's an IRL pickies. Do you need me to ping you? I'm surprised you don't have a Did my server tag disappear? There, fixed. I did see you had the Miku one. I'm probably gonna join that server later. Also, Lethal Company has their unofficial Discord has like a tag now. That just says like Leth and a skull emoji. Dude, I don't know why my like Discord tag keeps disappearing. I can send you an invite if you want. Yes, please. Where? You know what, Graham? I just sent you a friend request. The IRL Baxter shirt is dope, isn't it? Bro, she committed so hard to the bit. Oh, we're a friend now? Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Grim. That's crazy. You can just pick the 18+ role with no verification in this server. That's wild. You're asking for trouble. I so want someone to accost her about it. Ask her, dude, if she runs into an actual Baxter fan IRL, that'd be so funny. Wait. Is Red still in chat? No, Red's not in chat. He's not lurking. Wait, he's streaming like right now, live on Twitch. Wait. Can I join the voice channel? Can I like invade his stream? Do I have access to his streaming channel? Wait. There's no way, right? There's no way he would just freely give me access to this, right? Click it? Wait, hold on. It says it's locked. Oh. Okay, for like, hold on, let me unmute Discord. Okay, let me just sneak in there real quick. Oh, I do have access. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go like jump scare Red real quick and then leave. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi, Red. Okay, bye, Red. Oh my gosh! Hi, Red. Bro. Bro, you literally said you were streaming, right? And I look over at Discord and it says Red is streaming in a voice channel. And I was like, do I have access to this? I clicked on it and it was like, would you like to come here? And I was like, oh, chat. And I was like, that's why the VC is called Bug Red Stream. I didn't even read the VC name. I just hopped in to scream in your ear. You mean arrive here? Sure. Are we? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, Jesters, you're so right. I did arrive. Oh, good heavens, I'm arriving. Dude, it is such a risk to give me like access to like other streamers' voice channels, right? Like if you're live and you give me access to your voice channel and I'm only yapping, there is a good chance I will not ask for your permission. I will hop in there, say something, and leave. No, I think the only person I have access to do that to is Red. Oh, I think I have access to Bird too. Yo, I'm plotting. I'm actually plotting. Never let me grow. Never let me grow as a streamer. If I ever grow as a bigger streamer and I know other bigger streamers, they're gonna be so annoyed by me. Like, I will be like offline and just hop into their streams, say something like unhinged and leave. I respect it, gatekeeping. Is it really gatekeeping if they're trying to keep me out? Wait, no, that's literally what gatekeeping is. I'm so dumb. Can someone, like, go back and, like, clip our invasion on Red? His little scream was hilarious. The class was not beginner friendly. They started the music and I was immediately lost. What? They didn't teach you anything? Wait, so what'd you do? Did you just stand there? You didn't. You surely didn't just stand there, right? Nope, just straight in. I attempted to keep up. I failed, but tried. Did you at least make any friends while you were in that class? Doing your best? You know what, Scrimp? If I was there, I would do poor salsa with you too. I'd be a homie. I'd embarrass myself with you. Just the teacher because he's Hispanic, and I love that Hispanic people just go up to each other and ask, "So, what are you?" Yeah, what are you? Okay, gotta go shower. Bye. Enjoy stream. Bye, Scrim. Thanks for telling us how class went. I'm sure you did fantastic. Even if you failed, you did great in my heart. Enjoy your shower. Oh, the water's picking up. Ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I have gone back and clipped it. Thank you, Grim. Send that clip in his chat. Baby girl, don't know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On a stage in my heels, that's where I belong. Down at the Pink Pony Club, I'm just gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Banger song, dude. Ah, thanks, Jesters. I sent it in as media. Let's go. He's so brave for having an open voice channel for streamers. Make my mama proud. That's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the... I'm like straining my voice a little bit because it's still like not 100% again. Thank you for the head pat, Scrim. Also, thank you for clipping and sending it to Red. I pictured him twitching in his chair and grabbing his headphones. Bro, he was not ready to hear me come in. Do you need a coughing mute break? Yes. I've returned. Bro, it's so gross. I can hear the sick guck in my throat. It's so nasty. Get it out! Get it out of me! Ah! Just take some tweezers to my throat. Take a turkey baster to my throat. Suck it out. That's your... Oh, thank you. Cough it up, Tuna. I'm trying. I'm trying. I have a cough cup. I have a cough cup dedicated to me coughing. Ew, I know. It's so gross. Did you see what happened in the cozy couch, though? What happened in the cozy couch? Wait. On my way home from work, got rained on. Oh, would you look at that? Right on cue. The fact that you admitted that... Look, I'm being so real with you guys. I try to be as real as possible, you know? As real as I, your lovely Kituna, can be. I sat on my way home from work because rain, and seconds later you went live. Yes, it was perfectly planned. You know what? I have a deal with the rain gods in Ohio, Grim. I'm just letting you know. I guess you don't swear, so yeah, I just gotta be brutally honest sometimes, and I tell you about my cough cup. I could have made them do it earlier so I didn't have to work at all. No, you still gotta get paid, Grim. Come on. Please use a tissue instead. Oh, there's a tissue in the cup. Does that work? Does that work, Jesters? I get my cup and you get your tissue. Bruh. That's better? Yeah, totally, 100%. I know that you will. Will you still love me when I'm no longer beautiful? I don't know if you guys ever saw The Great Gatsby, like the movie. I know we, like, a lot of high schools had to read it for, like, you know, their English classes. But the movie is actually not that bad. Lana Del Rey sings in that movie. I still think it's crazy. I've been here almost 2 years. It is pretty wild. Grim, did I have the model but when you came in? I know if I did, I know she probably looked a lot different. The one with Leonardo DiCaprio? Yes, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. Dude, that movie looked so fancy. Like, everything in that movie was so, like, grand. Yeah, a lot different, though. Yeah, I like... Do I still have the original look? Hold on. Let me see if I still have the original look. Give me a second. Wait, let me check. Bye-bye. The answer is no. I do not have the original look anymore. But didn't you put on the tail during a Poppy Playtime stream? No. The tail came in on Halloween. Our Halloween special. Our Halloween special stream. And we had like a sub goal of like 5, 10. And like I think it was like 5 or 10, but Nick's like threw in 15. And then the tail has been here ever since. My little tail. My small little tail. That everyone likes to eat. Everyone likes to eat my poor tail. My poor tail gets eaten, cooked, sliced. It falls off. Tired of this life, bro. I just remember the first time I saw... Oh! Yeah, okay, so... The model originally did show up, like, the 2D model showed up during a, Poppy Playtime stream. That's when I unveiled it. And it wasn't Poppy Playtime, it was Project Playtime, the multiplayer game. But yes, Graham, that was some incredible recalling. Oh, did everyone get a slice of tail, by the way? Holding kitty. Yes. Yes, you all got your slice. Yeah. Meh. Stump has grown back over the weekend. It's back now. It's growing back. I have photographic memory sometimes. Sometimes. That's good, because I have no memory. It's grown back. It's covered in gauze. You know, like, people with, like, baby hands, right? You want, like, an accurate representation of what my tail actually looks like right now? Hold on. Wait, let me get an accurate representation of what it looks like. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting my accurate representation. It's so hard. Oh my goodness. Guys, I've broken so many things in the background. This is an accurate representation of how the tail is doing right now. It's just, you know... small. I've been stripped. This song is a vibe. It was. Quick editing there, thank you. I was breaking a lot of things in the background to make it happen. When the bow is as big as my tail. Oh, I thought you were breaking IRL stuff? No. No, that you'd have heard that if I was breaking IRL stuff. Let me put my tail extension back on that I clearly have whenever my tail does have accidents. The tail extension. The mini tail is just behind the big tail. You just can't see it. We just slapped on like a cardboard version until the normal one grows back in. So Jesters, how's your Monday going? What have you both been doing while listening to me vibe? If I ever meet you IRL and you don't have a tail, I'm gonna be disappointed. Graham, someone has taken it. Someone has taken it. All that will be there is a stump by then if you meet me. But at least I'll have the glasses and the bow. And the eye collar. Who's the culprit? There are so many people in here. We look at Jesters, we look at Nyx, we look at Code. Everyone taking a slice every week. I mean, then again, it is free tuna, and tuna is quite expensive, like, in non-Asian areas. So I can understand why. It still hurts though. I'm not justifying it. I was thinking about getting like a little sweat. You see like the pajamas I wear like on stream, like that the model's wearing. I was thinking of getting like a sweater with the olive branch emoji on it. Bruh. Yeah? Damn, olive branch bit. Bro, that bit did me so well. Maybe I'll put the olive branch on the bow instead. You did call it that stream. Either I really was the imposter, or I was trolling. Grina's like doing this on purpose to throw us off. It's all I had, Grim. It's all I had. I wanted to win. And I was the drunk one. Yo, Trouble was throwing in some like crazy answers too. All I did was pay some bills and go shopping and beg for more hours at work. Super exciting weekend. You have to beg for hours? Damn. I called your bluff. The fact that I knew you were the imposter just because that was the one round you didn't laugh when the prompt got put up. I'm an awful liar. I am an awful liar, dude. Playing games where I have to, like, be an imposter in anything, I can't do it because I have so many tells. God. I like how you're embracing the olive branch, bro. It's part of me now. I'm an olive branch girl. Also, hi, Travel. Happy Monday. Look, we didn't get banned. I was laughing even when I didn't get a prompt. Wasn't that because you were, like, plastered? Hiccup. Yeah, it was just a minor hiccup. So, of course, Twitch didn't ban me for said hiccup. I'm too cute. Plushy tax! Plushy tax! Nix. Grim. Plushy tax. Put it back. Oh wow, now you're starting to sound like everyone else, Grim. When the plushie gets put back on the shelf, starts screaming in outrage. How dare you throw me out like that? I did not throw you out. I picked you up and put you back on the shelf. Right next to Nyx. Like I'm chopped liver. Look, if you were chopped liver, would I have sent that friend request? Think about it. How about that? Fair enough, I'm honored. Let's go. Banana, 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 banana. I was in the kitchen when I heard the hiccup and I just started laughing. Trouble laughing while we're all panicking in the background. Trin just screaming and I'm like, I'm working on it. Give me a second. Ah! I was wondering what was taking you so long. I was trying, dude. I had to get him out of the call. I had to get him out of the chat. I had to mute him. I had to cover my screen so we couldn't see what he wrote. It was chaotic, bro. And Trin's like yelling because she's trying to overpower the voice channel, like the comm, so her voice would overtake his like voice. It was pure chaos for a couple of seconds. Jackbox was a lot of fun that day though. Like we should honestly, I had so much fun. Maybe we should do it again. Like we should like do like maybe Jackbox either weekly or once every 2 weeks. Probably a good thing I wasn't there. I probably would have been cussing him out. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I probably should have just deafened, like, when it happened, instead of, like, muting, like, kicking him out of the voice channel. I should have just deafened, changed my screen, and then just handled everything from there. But look, it's a live and learn. I've learned how I should deal with it next time, like, a troll sneaks into our call. The power of hindsight. I've learned. This is me. This is the sound of me having an idea. You live, you learn, and you laugh. The bell. The bell. You'll probably panic and do the same thing next time. Let's be real. Probably. Yeah, no, 100%. Nah, but nah. You're so right, Grim. Who's next on the plushie list? We finished cookies. Who I got next? Who is Jack? They just joined our Discord. Huh? I'm starting to notice a lot of like Twitch bots starting to join like Discords from stream, and I just, this is why I need people to like type in the About Me channel so I know who they are, so I don't like accidentally start like kicking people out that actually want to be there. Trouble. There you are. Boop. Boop. Nix. Well, might get a week off, no pay, work coming up because first shift is useless and lied. What? What happened? Still 4 ahead of me. Let me look. What's going on with our queue? Next is Bird. Oh, okay, and then Red, and then Toto, Briar, Grim. Okay. Bird shouldn't be too hard. Oh, no, never mind. Bird is gonna be hard because I forgot. He didn't want the bird plushie. He wants to be humanoid. So it will be hard. Ugh. Yeah, so we're not he looked at me and he was like, "I want the humanoid bird, not the and I was like, "God damn it." Newscast update from Runa's chat room. Grimathy is a nearly 2-year veteran reminiscing about the Tail Saga on Poppy Playtime streams. Jester serves up a tail platter with EDM beat drops. Trouble spots an imposter without a laugh. And Nyx braves potential work woes. Tune in for more tales and giggly drunk confessions. Hashtag chat summary. Thank you, Frosty. Mine should be pretty simple. Probably just gonna... What? Isn't your picture just Mimikyu? Like a darkened Mimikyu? Is that not what your profile picture is? A heartless Mimikyu, yeah, with a witch hat. Oh! Basically, when I was at work Thursday, we didn't get out until 4 a.m. There was a small bolt that was not installed properly. I signed it off because the senior tech told me to, and it should have been done. So, wait. Why are they taking you away for a week? I did some work on the system and just thought it all to be done, but first shift didn't say that one needed to be done. Only attach hydraulic lines and install cotter pins. Is this like a punishment? Because I signed, meaning legally, I'm responsible. So you're in trouble? That's not fair. Your senior tech said it was fine. Punishment, bro. But he told you to. What? Next, we gotta fight him. Next, we gotta fight your senior tech. Doesn't matter what people say, only the paperwork. Boo! What? Shift 1, now you need to double check everything those grown men do like their dad. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Or I could send you a picture of myself that I put into an AI engine and make things 10 times harder. What would even come out of that, Grim? An anime version of me? You gonna make me make another humanoid plushie? Dude, the humanoid ones are so hard. They take the longest time, too. Actually, Jesters, how many channel points do you have? Okay, because I was like, I feel like you've been in stream a lot that I'm surprised that you haven't accumulated 20k to be on like the plushie board. Only other thing, my basic can think of would be a Reaper. I don't know why, but I almost read Reaper as like Repo, and I thought you wanted like your like a little Repo bot as your plushie. Oh, I do. I keep redeeming bonks and stuff. I don't even know what it does. Oh, the plushie redeem. So you see, do you see Nick's Trouble and Grim on the screen right here? That's their plushies. They redeem 20k points. Well, Grim is still on the wait list, so this is his placeholder plushie. But as you can see, Trouble, Nick's, their plushies. Here, I'll violently shake both of them so you can see what I'm talking about. Violently shake them, these two right here. 20 key points and you'll be added to the queue and you'll get your own plushie. Oh, I've never been a plushie before. Nix, are you okay? Kill me or release me, Parasite. Yeah, there it is. A repo bot and a cloak with scythe would go hard, actually. You know what? Now that you brought it up, yeah. You know modded repo gives you, like, clothes and stuff? So you can, like... Oh, what? What? Oh. Can I get a medical claim after that? No, we don't have medical here. I saw that. Yeah? So basically, you can dress up your repo bots and they look pretty cool. Also, give me like a couple of seconds. I'll be right back. Hold on. A plushie of mine might be like copyright infringement, you think? What, would you want like Jester from Critical Role? Cause yeah, that would 100% be like copyright. But we could like make something up. We can make up a design for you. Like, you give me like your favorite animal, your interests, and we could like work from there. Music. There we go. I just threw an idea of mine into an AI gen. Other than the hands, it looks pretty sick. Yeah? Wait, I'm kind of curious. Wait. Pop it, slide it on over and DM. Wait. True, but I need my points, so I'll stop wasting them. Save up, jesters. It's time to join the save crew. Yep, and I'll consider my plushie. Yeah, you've got tons of time to think about it while you're saving up points. How's the backlog looking? Well, if you go into the plushie channel in the Discord, you'll see for yourself. It's pretty long. You'd be like 10th in line. Yeah, so you've got plenty of time, jesters. I get like one done, like a day. Not a day, a month. I get one done a month. God, one done a day? That'd be crazy. I was about to say a day. You're lying. That would have been like the most blatant lie I ever told. I sent the picture, by the way. Let me peep that picture. Dude, he kind of looks like Zack from the anime or like the RPG game, like Angels of Death or whatever. Like if his hair wasn't orange, like if it was black instead, he'd look like Zack. Never heard of it? Dude, Angels of Death is such a crazy game, and they made it into an anime, and the anime was also pretty crazy. Also, Nix, you sent like a picture of like, what was it, nunchucks or something in like the art channel? What the heck? Did you make those? If you could still hear me. Need someone to actually get to draw that picture for real? Well, be careful using that as a reference though, because it is AI generated, Grim. And it's just a reference. Yeah, but some artists are kind of like picky. Like if clients use like AI art even as a reference, like it's kind of like, oh, like still like a no. I can't draw myself, so what else would I use? That's just weird. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know, like just in case like they get weird if you find someone. Like, for those that can't, like, draw, I understand using it, because they do need references. But, like, I don't know. It's just so controversial. But we all know, like, I don't mind too much when it, like, comes to AI, like, generated art, as long as, like, people aren't making profit off of it, right? Like, we were doing, like, AI art gen stuff Friday for fun. Troubles Raccoon, yeah, a little crime coon. Yeah, dude. He's just a little guy. Like, I'm trying to give somebody an idea of what I'm picturing. I don't see why it would be a problem. Like, it's crazy out here in 2025, Grim. You know what? While I'm yapping, maybe I should, like... Maybe I should, like, work on some of the plushies in the background. I did say I'd start trying to do that while I'm also yapping. It's just, I just don't want to miss out on too many, like, chat messages while I'm also drawing in the background. Give me like 2 seconds, you guys. Busy, Kituna. So many people are calling me for some reason. Well, no, not for some reason. We all know why they're calling me, but like, ugh, I didn't expect so many. In a day, too. They're getting butthurt because I'm trying to make their job easier and ensure I would like what I'm paying to get done. Yes, it's kind of crazy. Have you read some of their TOSs? Arashi! Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for the sippies. Kituna art stream. I don't know if I want to set up the share screen to show off like me drawing the plushie right now. Properly hydrated. I do appreciate the sippies though, because after like, I don't know. Guys, I think I truly am getting old, because after like some really long streams, I noticed like if I didn't drink any water or no like sippies were redeemed, I was so dizzy after a stream. And I was like, well, that's not good. If they get upset like that, I'm not sure I want their services. And that's completely fine. Okay, Unk. You're not old. Shush. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Meanwhile, Trouble just called me Unk. Oh, I need to write this down. I need to get like my emulator stuff set up on stream again so I could like stream like DS games. Nix, can you use... Oh yeah! Nix, your nunchucks. Did you make those? Hi, Embers. Hi, 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 hi. Happy weekend. How was it? Happy Monday. How's your Mother's Day? How's progress on, like, stuff? Your projects and stuff. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Do you just, like, forget to drink? Yes. Yes, I get so distracted. Busy? Yeah? Did you have at least a fun weekend? Look, Grim, I get lost in the yap sauce and I just forget to sip water. And it's so bad for me. Watched The Wolf Children with my mom on Mother's Day. Yeah, they re-released that for like theaters, right? Did you watch it in theaters? I watched it like alone a couple of years ago in my pool year. Dude, that movie's crazy. What'd you think of it? Couldn't be me. If I'm thirsty, I will drop whatever I'm doing to get some water. Dang. Well, rainy days, like rainy work days must work out for you. Because like, just look up at the sky, open your mouth, drink that rainwater. I cried 2 times. Yeah, Wolf Children's a pretty good movie. Nix, why'd you make nunchucks all of a sudden? Like, what brought that on? My coworkers be so mad because I'll stop what I'm doing before I'm finished to get drink. Yeah, but like, you still have your job, so clearly they don't mind. That's because I do my job better than any of them, so they can't really say anything. Damn, flex on them, Grim. I really now am getting managers to tell me how much they will cost. Oh, you got a price range? Yeah, we got a sneak peek at a price range. You can use them, but the cables are tensioned and it's plastic, so not really good to use them. They're for a Daredevil cosplay. Oh, they probably. Oh, so they probably like snap, right? With too much use, I suppose. Not yet. Oh, ooh, but progress, Embers. Progress is good. But I might have found someone who can help me find someone to write the business proposal. Oh? Neat? Dude, Embers, that sounds super cool, dude. You're gonna have your own agency. Since I suck at writing, well, you know, fair enough. Writing is super hard, so... Look, if someone else will do it, why not? And I have no clue how to write one. A business proposal? Yeah, dude. Get help with that. That business proposal could like make or break the agency, right? Depending on how professionally it's written. Also, I have 2 people interested in joining. Both have managers already. Yo! Embers, does your agency have a name yet? Not yet. I suck at names. It could be anything. Like, I'm like thinking about like agency names in my head. There's Vishojo. There's Any Color. Niji Sanji. You could literally call it anything. You got any ideas? I guess you'd like... What's the vibes you're going for with your agency, right? Like, what are your vibes? I was thinking imaginary friends. Maybe we could find like the word imaginary in like another language, right? Like a fancy sounding language, and then use that and then throw VT at the end. Or at the beginning. And it's a place to make dreams come true. Fable has a nice ring to it. Ooh, Fable does have a nice ring to it. Fable v Inc. V Fable. Or just straight up Fable itself would be just fine. And then with that name, you'd already have like a really cozy aesthetic. What about Fable companions? I feel like the word companion's like super long. Fable core. Again, these are all just like my opinion. It's all up to you at the end of the day. I was gonna say that's a little long. Yeah. Fable core would be okay. Good job with the name though, Grim. That was like 10 out of 10 suggestion. Also, I've started working on Bird's plushie in the background. If it takes me a little longer than usual to answer. Said imaginary and Fable was the first thing that came to my mind. That's good. That's good. What would the first wave be called then? God, oh, I need to remember. Because, well, wasn't it like... Okay, so I do remember when like Hololive or like Nizi Sanji and stuff, when they like they released waves of VTubers, didn't the VTubers have like a common like aesthetic or like a theme? Yeah, like the waves are like, they release a couple of VTubers at the same time that's representing their agency. And so there could be like 2, 3, 4 VTubers in a wave that they're releasing. So like a group name? Yeah, basically. And they'd probably use that name. Well, it could be like I don't know if you guys have heard of like the VTuber agency V. Whenever they released VTubers, they did it in waves, and they'd call their waves like Dev A, Dev B, Dev C, E, you know, just Dev and then a letter. But you could do like a name and then... Or each one could have like a theme. Dude, Dandanan had such like... That opening is so catchy. Nah, same, Grim. It was stuck in my head too. Arashi with the sippy sippies, thank you. Thank you. Arashi, what are you up to on this fine Monday? What you doing in the background? Mithril and Orcalicum. Yo, Grim, these are some good ideas, bro. Damn. That is pretty good. I'm reading a novel, Miss Runa. What's the novel? What about Curtain Call? My VTuber group in Name That? My VTuber group in Name That? Wouldn't that be fitting to name it that? What, for the wave or for the agency? Curtain Call would be a fine like wave. You just need to like, I think have to have like a theme if you're using a name like that. Like for the first wave of VTubers, like their debut would have to have like something to do with that. I can be creative when I want to. It was good. The title is Before the Coffee Gets Cold. And it's a novel? Oh, you're getting your reading in? For fun? Are you reading it for fun? Or is it like an assignment? What's up, Hottie? Hi, Bingo. It's been a bit. How are you? Oh, it's a series. A Japanese series. Oh, this is such an interesting premise. Eating ham. Ponyo type stuff. Bingo with the entrance. Then other times I'm building a 10x10 cube house in Minecraft. You know what, Grim? It just comes out when it needs to. The theme would be that the world is their stage, and the actors for the world to watch. They are the actors. See, that's pretty good. See, as long as you have a theme for that name, like, and they all follow along, that is a fine wave name. Your first wave is Curtain Call. Also, magical coffee that lets you travel back in time. What an interesting premise. The whole series is available for only $44 on Amazon. Reading is a good hobby. I can't remember the last time I read a novel, though. I've only read, like, webtoons and manga. Actually, wait, no, I have read a novel. I read, the Remarried Empress novel, like, 2.5 years ago? I got all the way up to, like, chapter 186. It was a web novel. I don't know if that counts. Well, dang, that's not bad. That's pretty good, Embers. There you go. Your first idea. Put that on pen and paper. Yeah, same, Grim. Same. God, I don't know if you guys ever watched the anime Kisniver. It came out like eons ago, but this song's the opening to that. This song slaps. This opening song slapped, dude. Okay, what's your favorite manga, Miss Runa? That's so hard. I think I don't know. It could be like these really old ones. There was Kitchen Princess, and it's a tie, probably between Kitchen Princess and Hana to Akuma. Sounds like something I played on Osu. He did do a lot of like EDM remixes of stuff back then. Miss Runa, yes, I am a miss. Kinda sounds like Take On Me. Maybe? I can't. I think note-wise, like pitch-wise, I see where you're coming from. You might be a princess, but not should be allowed in the kitchen. No, that's fair. That's fair. Kitchen Princess is actually a pretty sad series. I did not expect such a, like, a manga and a story to be about cooking to be so sad. And actually kind of messed up in a lot of ways. Like, I think back to that series and I'm like, I read this as a kid? I might be a basic pick, but the Demon Slayer manga went so hard. Yeah, Demon Slayer is probably... I kind of strayed away from mainstream manga. Because I'm like... Because not a lot of mainstream manga is actually done. And The Kitchen Is Your Home, maybe in Zomboid. Yeah. Kaiju number 8 was also a great manga. Read that way before the anime came out. I was about to say, I heard about that because the anime came out, and I've heard only positive things about that. This is the opening to Tokyo Ghoul, by the way, but it's the Miku cover, which also slapped. Tokyo Ghoul Season 1, great. Everything else, no. No, really? Yeah. You know, for those that don't know. What's my favorite anime OST? That's so hard! Oh, there's so many good ones! Okay, wait. Okay, I have like a couple in my head, but there's one I need to hear. There's one I need to re-listen to. Of all time. Hold on, there's one I need to re-listen to real quick. The beginning after the end is a banger webcamming. Def my favorite with solo leveling being... I've heard a lot of things about that one. I haven't picked it up yet. I should, though. Now that it's popped up in my chat. Hold on, I'll put on the song, the opening song in a second. They mean anime, not anime OST. Oh! My favorite anime? Zombieland Saga? Zombieland Saga? Oh god, or Gotcha-Man Crowds. Oh, no. Definitely Zombieland Saga. This was the opening to Gotcha-Man Crowds. Another ancient anime. Land of the Lustrous or Hoseki no Kyunie was also a fantastic anime. Sippy sippies! Thank you, Arashi. So that one was Crowds. Was it the second one? Dude, Gotcha-Man Crowds is such an, like, underrated anime.
Come in blue. You thought I made a shoot the foot in
100% recommend Gotcha-Man Crowds. Banger song. This was a banger opening. God, how many years? 9 years ago? I watched it while it was airing. God. My favorite anime character? Does Hatsune Miku count? It doesn't? It doesn't count? What do you mean? She's an anime character. Literally, Project Sakai had a movie. She's a movie. She's in a movie. She has her whole own movie now. She is 100% an anime character. She's in the anime style in Fortnite. She's not even a Vocaloid anymore. She's a Kryptonloid. They don't use her voice bank in the Vocaloid engine anymore. They use her in Pia Pro only, so she's not a Vocaloid anymore. Fun fact. She's now technically a Pia Pro character. That's like what, 2 months ago that she became an anime character? She's always been an anime character. She showed up in Lucky Star like 11 years ago. Hatsune Miku is my favorite anime character. And if we can't count Miku, then it'd be like Nico. Nico from Zombieland Saga, Nico from Kisniver, or Anya Forger from Spy X Family. Mine's Alucard from Hellsing. That's a very good one. Dude, the blonde from Trigun. Forgot his name. They like redid the Trigun series. You guys remember the anime Mekaku City actors? Like, the song series that got turned into an anime? That was impressive. And the trippiest anime I've ever watched. Now we're gonna listen to the official one. Dude, I remember bawling because of this song series. Also, Arashi, if you don't mind me asking, are you from the States? Can I send you a song that just popped in my head for some reason when this started? Yeah, go for it. From the States, Miss Bruna? Where are you from? The pond is located in the States. We are in EST waters. But we welcome all here. EST best time zone. As long as you're not Central Time, I think you exist. I don't know why, but the YouTube chat suddenly started, like, erupting with hearts. Wait, what? Hi, Bo. Hello, welcome in. I did that. Oh, thank you for the hearts. This is like my third time streaming on YouTube, and I don't know what everything does. So, thank you for the hearts. Welcome into the fun. Twitch, say hi to YouTube. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. We're just yapping right now while I'm doodling a plushie in the background. Those weird time zones that have like increments of 30 minutes ahead of other people bother me. Why? My first anime crush? Yo! Kagamine Len, bro. It's either Kagamine Len or it was Sho from Uta no Prince Sama. What brings you to the pond today, Bo? How did you find us? That's strange to me. You didn't even know 30-minute like increments existed, Grim? They do. They do. Surprisingly enough, there are people 30 minutes behind us sometimes. I was on a YouTube short and I found it just a few seconds ago. Ah! You found us through one of the YouTube shorts. Ah! I'm usually not live when the shorts are posted. This is just one of those days, like, we're actually live for once. While the short went up. Welcome in. Are you an avid YouTube enjoyer? Like, I didn't know India was 9.5 hours ahead of me. How did you find out India was 9.5 hours ahead of you? That's crazy. What is trouble? Eyes. Bo is staring. A friend in India? Yo, how do you even talk to them if they're 9.5 hours ahead of you? How's your Monday been, Bo? Jump. Da 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 da. Jump, move it all around. Good so far, that's good. Did you have a nice weekend? Fantastic Mother's Day, if you celebrate it. Their sleep schedule is messed up. Dang. Also, Arashi with more sippies. Thank you for the sippies. YouTube. You know, it's kind of crazy to me. Like, we usually kind of multi-stream from Twitch to Kick. And, like, nobody usually, like, hopped into Kick. And if they did hop into the Kick chat, they were kind of odd, right? But, like, we just started multi-streaming on YouTube. And we've, like, gotten much, like, nicer people on YouTube than we did Kick. That's a compliment, by the way. They be wide awake at like 5 a.m. their time while they have uni at 7 a.m. Well, what's the point of going back to sleep if they have uni in like another 2 hours? Define kinda odd. I don't know. We had like a viewer that was trying to get me on like Cornhub. And kept asking really odd questions. Like very personal NSFW questions one time. And I was like ignoring it. To the best of my ability. It's totally like 5 a.m. here. Where is it 5 a.m. in the States, Arashi? What the? Yeah, you guys do not know some of the weirdness that happens in other chats. That's why I'm kind of taking a break from multi-streaming on Kick, and that's why we're multi-streaming on YouTube now. It's 4 o'clock for you? You're only an hour behind. Bo, are you Central Time? I got a nice nap in, now I'm back. Welcome back, Sal. How was the nap? What'd you dream of? Was it me? Are they in the States? That sounds like an Asian time zone. Are you from Japan, Arashi? You're reading a Japanese novel series and it's 5 a.m. Oh, everything is allowed on Kick. The only reason I'd like multi-stream on Kick now is for like karaoke streams. Because like Twitch VODs, and I'm pretty sure YouTube will probably get muted because of certain songs like we sing. So the only place I can get those clips would be Kick. I don't know what that means. Central Time, like it's 4 o'clock for you, right? So that's an hour because it's 5 o'clock in the pond right now. So if it's 4 for you, Bo, that means you're in Central Time, right? Technically, I never left. Your coziness. Oh, did you sleep in here? Good morning. Yeah. However, I have qualms with Central Time, Bo. You guys don't have your own New Year's celebration. I'm not from Japan, Miss Runa, and the series I read is the translated one. Oh, but you are from an Asian country where it's 5 a.m. Well, hello. Why aren't you sleeping? And I also wish I dreamt of you would have been a solid sleep. Aww. Well, you got plans today. You got things you gotta do. Rin has a lot of issues with stuff. Shh, Jester, shh. Shh, they don't gotta know that. Only you need to know that. The costume design was a highlight. Tell me what the plot's about. I mean, nothing. Jesters, would you like to become one of my issues? I have a friend who's in China and they're 12 hours ahead of me. Dang. Are they exciting plans, Bo? Also, Grim, you have a lot of friends in different places. I just didn't feel sleepy at all, to be honest, Miss Runa. Did you stay up all night, Arashi? What? No? Dang. Sorry to hear they're not exciting, Bo. Sad. Aw, what is it? Is it work? Do you have to work? Is it school? You don't scare me, Runa. Damn. What if I threaten to lick you, Jesters? I will lick you. Happens when your sleep schedule is messed up in game. Oh, ads. Twitch ads. Yes, school. Plus, I'm too young to get a job. Oh, you're a youngin'. Hello, Bo. Welcome in, our little youngin'. A little guppy to the pond. I don't know about an issue, but I wouldn't mind being yours. I am 13. Oh, you've got your whole life ahead of you, Bo. Damn. She might not be, but I should scare you. Weird threat, but okay. Daz. Jesters, I'ma lick you and then throw you into soup. It's either 14 or 16 to be able to get a job. 15, not 14. Honestly, Bo, I recommend when you like reach like the age, you should 100% at least try to get like a part-time. Workplace experience is, or like any experience, is such a good idea at a young age. I'm not scared of Runa or Nyx. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I don't try to be scary. I don't know how I could be scary. I know I can be weird, but I don't think I'm scary. Also, hold on. Oh yeah, Grim, you sent me a song recommendation. Bakugo's theme. I'll give you both a hug. That's a threat and a promise. You know what? That's a threat I'm down behind. I'm terrified of myself when I think of dark thoughts. That's why you go to sleep at like 1, Bo, so the dark thoughts don't take you. The intrusive thoughts don't win. I mean, Nyx is a wolf. I'm a little scared, to be honest. What? I'm a Kituna! And Grim's like a reaper! How are we not scared? Well, okay, fine. Yeah, being part kitty, part fish isn't too scary, right? I'm a tuna fish. Well, how scary is that? But I could scratch you, man. I'd hug a wolf. I'd hug a wolf, too! They're probably so, like, fluffy. You guys see they brought dire wolves back from extinction? You see how cute they are? If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Exactly. Oh, Bo, no, don't melt, bro. Come on. You're okay. Also, welcome back, everybody hit by ads. You barely filled the screen, Runa. Look, I do my best. I can't help that I didn't get any bigger. Yeah, I am melted away. You mean you've been spirited away, Bo? But they did not. Runa argues something more impressive, though. They didn't bring dire wolves back? What? Don't worry, Runa. I'll reach the top shelf for you. Thank you. I'm so tired of having to, like, stand in the shopping cart or flip the shopping basket over to stand on it to get stuff off the top shelf. Or, like, literally, like, monkey climbing the store shelves to get stuff. You know, my new tactic when I'm in the store, right? And I can't reach something on the top shelf. I kind of just stand there for a little bit. I kind of stare at the item. And I do, like, the ooh-woo fingers. Until somebody notices me. That's been my new tactic recently, and it's been working. Why? Dude, because it's... Some of the shelves and places I go to are so flimsy, right? So, like, the minute I, like, put my foot on it, it starts cracking. So I can't climb the shelves anymore, so I need new tactics. Does your species of kit tuna eventually develop wings? No, Jesters. I unfortunately can never fly. Hey, if it works, it does work! Surprisingly enough. Do they lift you or get the item for you? They get the item for me. They don't manhandle me. Damn, I know, Bo, I know. I'll lift you to the top shelf. You know what? If it's a friend, though, I'm completely fine with a friend lifting me. Teamwork makes the dream work. Bro, you know they keep tuna on the high shelf? The top shelf. They keep the tuna cans on the top shelf. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that to me? Thank you for the hearts, Bo.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
They keep the tuna on the end cap at my grocery store. Dude, is there a specific reason they're doing this? Because fish is top shelf Ah, that one's good. I am a pretty top shelf product if I were ever to be canned. I hope not to be canned. I already went through that one time. Welcome to the internet. It's a banger song. I love seafood. Dude, seafood's fantastic. Don't racial slur. Happy, be horny. Sing with rage.
We got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent
I love seafood. Oh yeah, I forgot. Trouble hates seafood.
See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Show us pictures of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broomer, send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer, do a zoomer, find a tumor in your here's a healthy breakfast option.
Why Harry Potter? Have you never heard this song, Bo?
You can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids.
Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. It's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Of everything and everything all of the time. All of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time.
You know, it wasn't always like this.
If seafood wasn't so expensive, then I would eat it for dinner every night. Well, and if you move to an Asian country, it's not expensive there, Grim. In fact, what's expensive over there is like chicken, beef, lamb. That kind of meat is like expensive in Asian countries. But seafood is super cheap over there. Yes, Bo, then you are very acquainted with this song. Waiting for you. You. Insatiable you. To ride past
You were barely
two.
and it did all the things we
Designed
designed
it to do. Now look at you. Oh. Look at you. You. Unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now. Your insides out. Welcome back, Bo. What will do? It was always the plan to put the world in your hands. Banger song. Well, I live in a state with water only on the top half, only touching the top borders. That means, you know, seafood over there is probably pretty plentiful, but like where you live, it's probably pricey, yeah? All of the time, apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. All the time, a little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and everything and everything and anything and everything and all of the time. Really sung at the end there, and thank you, Jesters. I wish I wasn't fighting like the cough strain to sing, but I'm finally able to sing a little bit again. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Nyx. Wah! Oh my god, she sings too? Well, my singing is a matter of like subjective opinion, right? Like, some people will probably think it's bad, and some people will probably think I'm decent. Bottom of Ohio is bone dry. Well, if it's not raining. Well, do you guys not have like beef cows? I feel like Ohio would have cows, so like beef is probably pretty cheap over there, right? Back, I had to get off YouTube for a moment. That's fair, Bo. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. We have cows and cornfields. What is better than beef and corn, Grim? Like, being completely honest, bro. It's been a while since I squeaked. My illness has prevented me from squeaking. She drinks ranch, sings like... She drinks ranch, sings like my Riz, I found perfection. Aha! I truly am perfection, the face of perfection. Who wouldn't love this face? This very lovable face. And the face of Scuff. Yeah, I am the face of Scuff. What made you squeak? Me, I did? Yeah, Nyx reminded me. Ow! What? What's wrong with my squeak? You just said you liked the Kituna noises. Wait a dang minute, I forgot the name. Also good at singing. Oh, thank you, Bo! What'd you forget the name of? Oh, well, I guess you can't answer it, because you can't answer that because you forgot. I do, but I still have tool boost. Oh, it was a squeak request. Yes, the squeak request. You guys remember when I squeaked so hard? Actually, no. Okay, a lot of you probably won't remember this. I squeaked so loud on stream one time, it peaked. Like, it peaked my mic and everyone around me so hard. It was a shattering sound, and it, like, cracked glass. Nyx was there. This was a very rare squeak. I've never been able to, like, recreate that sound, though. Yeah, that's crazy. I was like, damn. Did I do that? Last time. It was a very long time ago. I think it was like 3 years ago. 4 years ago since the iconic squeak, right, Nyx? We clipped it. It's a clip. Maybe I can find it. Hold on, let me check. Let me see if I can pull it up. How do I get to my Twitch channel when I'm not streaming? What is this? It won't let me. Wah! I'm in school. You're still in school at like 4 o'clock? What you doing? Did school always run that late? Shouldn't you be out by like 3, 2? I have to research, think 2, but maybe 3. Nyx is the only person I've seen that's been following that long. Dom too? I've known Dom for 6 years. Dom's been my friend prior to me streaming. I don't know if he followed me when I started streaming, but I've known him before I started streaming. Or seek someone to avenge me. Look in my paradox, I wanna set myself free. Ah, I found it! So, the squeak is actually an iconic clip on this channel. It's one of our top clips. Well, okay, no. Our top clip is me screaming my mind off and booming with almost 250 views. What the heck? Who's watching me cry? Since you've been gone. Mostly because he barely talks in chat. I haven't checked his follow age. Oh, because he's usually just lurking. Because he works during the day. He can only be here during the evening. Or whenever, like, I have him on stream. Which hasn't been a lot recently. Because I haven't been streaming with the others. You cried on stream, homie? I cried in fear. Jump scares. Hi, Rena. Hi, Red. Did you like it? Grim clipped it. He posted in your server. Okay, I found it. Let me see if I can pull up the clip. Your sweet little eyes are little... No, that hurt my ear. Meow, meow. I am part kitty, Bo. You are speaking half my language. I made her cry a time or two. Yes. I have maybe shed a single tear from the kindness and the crazy things you guys have, like, given me and, like, said to me over the years. Look, I've got that part human in me. I do have feelings sometimes. You were lucky I have limiters on everything? What? You scared I was gonna, like, peak your audio? Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, wait, hold up. I think I got the clips going. Hold on. Okay. This is a clip from my PNG tuber type. What? Hold on, let me pull it up. Okay. Well, that's not right. Here are the clips. We're gonna watch some old clips together as a family. You guys ready for this? Hold on. I was like, it's eerily quiet. Hey, this is no fair. I want to access your shit so I can jump scare you too. Rad, you're the one that willingly has streamers you give them access to your channels. That's your fault. Give me like 2 seconds, you guys. Hold on. I've returned. Sorry, I wanted to scream. Meow. Yes, Bo. Alright, so this is our most popular clip currently on Twitch. Turn up the audio.
I think so.
We're playing a horror game.
She can't get us both, Kata.
She can't get us both.
Disgusting!
Wait, is she getting you too?
My noise suppression was working overtime. That stream, dude. I screamed so loud. And then here is the iconic squeak.
Welcome. You know, we're gonna hope that stream.
Context for this clip, back then, 2 years ago, for whatever reason, my streams would die, like, mid-stream. Like, they would restart mid-stream for no reason. So, this is me, like, panicking about being... This is me being sad that my streams just kept dying for some reason.
Last hopefully longer today.
Oh my god! Wow. That was a piercing sound.
That's the iconic squeak. I made that sound from my mouth. World's smallest balloon letting out air. I remember when your stream would die every 20 minutes. Dude, then we found out why. It was Streamlabs. The minute I swapped to OBS, everything was fine again. Dude. Oh, you guys want to see my 3D model era? Here.
But good for resources. Oh, it's tonight. Oh, Zhao Banner's tonight? What? Oh no. Is it late tonight?
That's me. This is me from 4 years ago. Look at her. Look at that. Look at my face. Look at how much we changed. That's so strange to look at when you're used to 2D. Yeah. Look at me. 3D. When I was a little tadpole Kituna, when I was in the egg. At least, you know, two things stayed well, no, many things stayed consistent. The eye color stayed consistent. My official design does wear overalls. So the black and white clothing is still consistent. Did I already say eye color? The eye color is consistent. The glasses are consistent. Obviously, my skin tone. I have not changed. I'm still brown. The hair ribbons, the cat ears. The only thing that's really new is just like I'm 2D now and I have a tail. Oh my goodness, memory lane.
He finally noticed I didn't come.
Who clipped this? Nix! 2 years ago, Nix clipped this. Also, this is... Also, you can check out some of the old 2D design. Like, the hair colors changed. We had a different haircut. The eye texture was different. That was 2 years ago. We were playing Mystery Dungeon Sky 2 years ago. It feels like 6 months. What do you mean it's been 2 years? Oh, that's our old just chatting screen, by the way. Whoa! Yo, dude. It's crazy. No, it feels like 4 years. Ha 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 ha. Also, dude, this clip's pretty good. Also clipped by Nyx. 4 years... No, not 4 years ago. Last year.
True.
I came from that building.
I second that notion. Okay.
I unmute the stream and just hear a purr. I have both of my eyes different textures of IRL. You have heterochromia IRL, Bo? Yo, that's pretty dope. Yeah, this is an iconic clip. Another popular clip from the channel of me just straight up burping. You guys want to see, like, the super duper old design? There. Look at my old... Look how big I used to be, like, on screen. Look at me. Rena, am I allowed to use your jump scare for a TikTok? Yes, you are, Red. That's the OG 2D design. Before, you know, the devs added a bunch of updates and I was able to, like, decorate myself more. Thank you, Red. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, my side bangs are the same. Actually, my bangs are the same. The only thing that's changed is how I cut the back of my hair. The front is all the same, though. I have a few clips you don't have. Nyx, do you just have, like, stream pulled up? Like, how are you clipping them some thick eyebrows? Yeah, I finally got them done. How are you clipping stream, like, not on stream? Like, do you have, like, a recording program for the pond? Oh, this is when I used to do collabs, right? This is like me and like 12 other streamers.
Where is everyone?
Why do I have to do this?
I literally can't find. Oh, hi. Orange. Didn't get to hear you.
Oh,
Hi. Where are you going? Get ready.
Please. I have a family. I'm a child.
Not yet, not anymore.
This is my faceless streaming days. I have an extension, yeah? Why do you have an extension if you can just straight up clip it on Twitch? Dude, these are old. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Twitch? 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 What? Stop.
Where is everyone?
I'm just gonna... It was like, got it for you celebrating my birthday. It was like a 6... Oh, you have your whole birthday... Oh, you have that whole thing clipped? Aww. That was last year, wasn't it? No, oh my god, what is this? You remember... You remember the ultimate pat? When, like, my head pats and stuff would break?
No, you can't. You can't drink when you can't.
Ow.
What are you on about?
Yeah, and I'm being intensely patted.
Wait, Dina, you drinking? Oh wait. You've been getting faster than I am.
Hmm?
Getting faster than I am.
I am. That's when the program, like, I think Olive Branch! Olive Branch! Dude, I need to go back and clip some of the Jackbox stuff. But that's when Nyx and like any other mod would like clear out like the reward redemptions, and the program would freak out. I would get like assaulted by everything, like the amount of like reward redemptions that were there. Like if I had like 300 redeems and they weren't cleared out, if you cleared it out on stream, it would show up like that. Dude. You stole my secret and destroyed it. I did not destroy your secret. I knew how you did it. I didn't destroy it though, because the way that why it doesn't work now is because the dev. So it worked before because he would run the redeems off his own website, but now he connected it so it just runs off Twitch. So it doesn't, you can't do it anymore because it runs off Twitch. Dude, you were confused for months. I figured it out at the end though. Because, like, I cleared it one time when I was... Oh, Phasmophobia days?
They're not opening. Oh, okay. The gates open outwards, not inwards. Aaron.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
Hey.
I hear dying.
So, Rain was, like, fighting for his life during a hunt. And turns out there was never a hunt. I just could not open the door correctly. So I made him panic for, like, 5 minutes for no reason. I'm so good at video games, you guys.
Oh, that's how I got on him.
Shut the door. Close the door.
Shut the door.
Yeah. I might have. Sounds like we're...
I should play Lethal again. 100%.
What the f***?
Dude, I still don't know how it killed Miles in the ship, but it's such a funny clip. What's our highlights? Do we have highlights on this channel? We do. God, they're long. This is a 3-hour highlight. Dude, did I just clip the whole stream? This clip. I was drunk in this clip. Hold on. Sushi would be so good. Tacos and sushi. Sushi tacos! Dude, imagine. Okay, listen.
I'm listening. My ears are open.
Oh my gosh, Zen? Oh my gosh, it's a Zen! It's been so long! Hi! How you been? Zenny! What you been up to? I've been doing okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're like going through memory lane. We're watching some old clips from the channel. I opened up Blue Sky and I saw your warm-up, and your warm-up was so good. How long ago was this? I feel like I remember this model. This was 8 months ago. I still use this model, by the way. This model and that model are literally the same. The only thing that's different is like I'm wearing the collar, the eyebrows are less bushy, and the clothes have like different texture. I'm just wearing a cinnamon roll texture. Uppies! Zen's uppies! Okay, wait, hold up. Let me grab these. Uppies. Eyebrows McGee. Stop it. I got them done. They're not this thick anymore. Hold on. I need to find the Zen file because we haven't had to use it yet, so it's not prepped. Zen gets to join the ranks. You have eyelashes now too. I do. And they're very nice eyelashes, I have to say. Zen, what's kept you away from us for so long? How about that? It's odd seeing you without them now, even though you haven't had them for long. I've literally only had them for like 2.5 weeks. Everything about the Kituna is nice, even if it usually causes me pain. Okay, ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. And then we go heal. Heal. Boom. Oh, you're so big. Oh, the humanoid ones are always such a treat to see. Trying to make them sit. Moderating another Twitch channel and in general just life being a bit busy. Oh, you're a Twitch mod. Ooh, exciting. What kind of streamer are they? Oh wait, is it the person that you do like art trade? I think I've seen you do like art collabs or like trades with them on Blue Sky. Is it them? It's my best friend Blade. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen them. Oh, that's nice. Pineapple? What about pineapple? Imagine being a Twitch mod. Yeah, imagine. Imagine modding for a scrunkle like me. Imagine. The power. The power. What's it like having so much power, Zen? Imagine being a mod, what a nerd. Be careful, Trouble, they've got power. Scary, low-key. Been there, I don't know if I'd ever choose to mod again. It is a lot of work. I mean, I feel like I've eased the workload has sorta eased up, right? Because we have Siri bot, so she like gets rid of all the bots before like anyone else actually has to do anything. Like Trin and Nyx really only have to do things when like we have actual IRL trolls behind the keyboard, like last Friday. Scary Loki, yeah. I have to act all professional and not be a bee to people. Sigh. Lighthearted. Professional? I like how last Friday's already canon lore. It was just so iconic, Jesters. How could it not be? Also, I don't know. I feel like my mods in here can get testy with people real fast. Professional? Since when? Also, yeah, Grim, you can recommend another song. Why is Cloud in the pond? That's not Cloud, that's Zen! You haven't met Zen! Well, I thought you did, actually. We just haven't... Zen's never had the opportunity to, like, redeem uppies. I'm his evil, fricked up twin. You're also the hotter twin, by the way. The mods love me here, right, mods? A piece. Twins, a piece. Dude, the way I draw plushies are just like so inconsistent, I feel like. Oh my gosh. I think the inconsistency gives them charm. Like, some of them like look like actual plushies, and then some of them are just like straight up chibis. About as much begging the mods to agree. I think the inconsistency gives them charm. Mod's just mad I don't rizz them. Who are you? I'm fine with you not rizzing me. Oh my god, hold up. People have to pay tax. Hold on. You two get over here. There you go. Gotta pay up again. Can I go on top of chat? Okay, I see trouble. Okay, and these three have paid their tax. Hold on, let me go grab them again. Come here. Next, come here. And then trouble once on top of chat. There we go. How are you doing today, Trin? How's it going? What you up to? You know, Grim, that's such a good idea, but like I don't even notice when time's up, right? I kind of just notice whenever. Put me upside down, please. Why do you want to be upside down, Crime Coon? The eep not go good. Also, work was so annoying today. A day full of my least favorite kind of videos. Oh no. Was it Among Us? Did you have to play Among Us? I demand to be closer. This... Oh god. This is the line. We have the plushie line on screen. Among Us is my favorite videos to do. Okay, because I saw you launch Among Us the other day, and I was like, is that like her playing, or is that like for work? Also, hold on, let me flip treble. Among Us. Among Us. Sometimes I miss Among Us. I like got on Among Us a couple of weeks ago, dressed up my character, and then got back off. That's like as far as I've gotten. I'd love to play Among Us with friends again, but it's so hard to organize enough people. Yeah. Yeah, that's a common problem, not having enough people. Why does Spotify... God. I can't pull this one up, Grim. Spotify is like, log in. I don't have a Spotify account. I just looked up the names if I was able to. My problem with Repo at the moment, everybody but me got bored of it. But yeah, Among Us is my favorite video because it actually lets me play Among Us again. Oh, I'm burnt out from Repo. Sucks because my friends still like playing it. Yeah, I am also pretty burnt out from Repo. I'll like touch it every now and then, but like I'm actually just very burnt out of the game. L non-Spotify user. Hi, Pasty. Yeah. I don't have a Spotify, crazy enough. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope your Mother's Day was good. Only downside is imposter can't kill the main guy because content. That's so fun. Wait, does he tell you guys if like to like not kill him? Is it kind of like, wait, are they scripted? It's no Spotify base. Thank you, thank you. It's not scripted usually, but yeah, we can't kill him. Otherwise he whines. That's crazy. That's crazy. The point is to win. The imposters have to win, T. She dropping T in chat. Don't worry, don't worry. We don't know who, right? We don't know her work, so it's fine. We'll never expose her, right? Right? Maybe? Question mark? I know I can't, because I've already forgotten who she works for. I know Trin told me, I've just forgotten. I just remembered the general concept. I don't like being imposter. I suck at lying. Yeah, I never get away with lying either, as we all saw during Jackbox. I'm avoiding the channel name on purpose. Don't worry, Trin, I've already forgotten. The only reason I got away with, like, lying last Friday to you guys in Jackbox was because Olive Branch was just such a funny bit. You also said the English name? Oh. Oh. Jackbox? That sounds fun. We played almost 8 hours of Jackbox last Friday, Zen. Because it was my birthday last Friday, so we did that. It was a very pleasant birthday stream. Bit sure. Yes, it's a bit. Is this the song? Oh, the art's cute. I loved it. Felt so bad for Rob though. Yeah, Rob was in Chicago. Oh my god, happy birthday. I didn't even know. It's okay, Zen. You've been busy. And I only really announced it on like my Discord status and on Twitter. That's like the only places you could know it was my birthday. Oh, and I think also if you were actively in stream or it's still in the Discord. Those were like the only places people could find out it was even my birth. Nyx has known for years. I've been like really like secretive on the day my birthday was, but then it got clipped and I was like, well, can't hide it anymore. And everyone else, OGs already knew my birthday, so they'd also just give it away the day of. So there was no hiding it anymore. I think I left a lot of public servers at some point for the mental. I probably should rejoin again. Take your time, Zen. Like, honestly, if you needed to take, like, a detox, 100%. Take care of your mental. Take care of yourself. The pond has grown since you've left, though. Like, we have a lot more going on in there these days. Happy birthday, Q Jesters. Happy belated birth to me. Then there's me, who kept getting it confused with Eppies for years. Yes, because me and Mod Epi are 2 days apart. Ah, speaking of, there's Nightbot dropping the Discord link. Well, obviously, you must take care of your mental, but you can't leave. Not all of us. Wanna take... Wait, what? Not all of us what? Take care of their mental? Red doesn't get to. No, you're so right. Evil Red does not get to take care of his mental. And he never will. Beat the bot to the punch. Welcome back, Zen! Wait, hold up. There you are! Zen's back! Hold on, let me give you the verified roll real quick. Verified. And I 100% know you're over 18. So there you go. Boom. Like you never left. Also, that was a banger song, Grim. Dude, I saw like you and Red. I saw you and Red in the voice channel the other day. There's a couple more people in there. I was so close. I was so close to like busting in, saying like 2 things and then leaving. But I was like, you know what? No, I probably shouldn't do that. True tuna fashion. Bustin'. Movie closer, you dork. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for the spot to open up again. I am very good at drive-by VC. I've also slowly have been getting back into drawing. Put me on the paw print? I don't want to cover my paw print though. We can cover the right side of the screen. Yes, I have been drawing again. I just haven't been posting it anywhere. I think the last thing I posted, like, of my art was, like, a picture of me and Monarch on Twitter. Which we all saw. Did I post that on Blue Skies? I should post that on Blue Skies. I was, like, playing with brushes during stream one day. And I was drawing that in the background. I was so happy with, like, how I colored the hair for both Monarch and I in that picture. Let me check. Did I post it on there? I think I just post, like, my Love and Deep Space stuff on Blue Skies. And, like, my mobile games. Because I don't want to flood my Twitter with it, so I flood. I don't think I posted it on there. I have so many more, but I don't want to blow up your DMs with song recommendations. Do we have a song recommendation chat in the server? I thought we did. I didn't post my art with me and Monarch on Blue Sky. Also ads. I think Zen got hit by ads. So I'ma just... Yeah, there we go. I send my response. What the heck? What's going on? Tasty, thank you for the 100 bits. Was that you? What is that? What is above me? Hello, sir. What? Aw, Nix, thank you for the gift sub for Zen. I don't think I see a music channel. Put it in off topic, Grim. Just put it in off topic. If we don't have a channel for it, put it in off topic. No clue what you're talking about. Did you just shoot me? What did you just do to me with 100 bits? Dude, Zen's free. We did it. We asked someone on a date. Sal? Sal, you have a date? Yo? What? Oh, when? Oh, wow. We got a hype train going. What?
Give me
look
the
at all the
note.
snacks. Wing. Give me the moat. What's in this train? What are we looking for? This is a level 1 train. What are you trying to get? Not a guaranteed date, waiting on a response? Whomst have you asked, Sal? I just want a emote. Do you not own all the level 1 emotes yet? Doobop, shoobity doobop. I just want... Oh. Weird flex. I have all the level 1 emotes. I don't own any. What? I don't chill on Twitch anymore. She says. There are new emotes for each level, I think. I think I can't unlock anything else for level 1. I have them all. The only ones I can start like unlocking again is level 2 and above. This is Mug Kituna. Hasty, thank you for the 40 bits. Not after the incident. Trin, what happened? I just asked if she wanted to go on a date at TwitchCon. What a fun place to go on a date at. TwitchCon, yo! Guys, I want a booth at TwitchCon one day. It's just gonna be my derpy face at a table. On an iPad. Is that how VTubers do like TwitchCon stuff? How do VTubers do like meet and greets? When you shill on your boyfriend on Twitch and he cheats on you? What? Damn! He did? Insane lore drop. What? Wait, this isn't the one... Wait, do I know this boyfriend? You know this... Alright, I'm gonna stop talking now. Alright. I remember now. Yeah, no, it's coming back to me. I'll be there for like a week, so might as well spice it up. Bring a date? Yeah, it's gonna be so cute. Dude, TwitchCon had some really cute merch, too. They usually do a face mask. Oh, wow, it's really her. Do they? I have never, like, checked out, like, what VTubers do at TwitchCon. So I have no idea if they do, like... If they actually show up and do face masks. I thought, like... Big VTuber. Well, I know Iron Mouse is sick, so she really cannot go. So she has to do the iPad thing. But I know, like, VTubers like Shoto, Garu. There was another one I saw. Who was it? That did, like, the iPad thing. Was it Nanners? Oh wow, it's really me! On an iPad! Outside! Dude. That'd be so funny. Now I kind of want to do it. Now I kind of want to do the iPad thing. Also, thank you for the level 1 hype chain, you guys. That's so funny though. Insane lore drop. Oh, how we've grown. Oh, I'm still working on Bird's plushie in the background, by the way. Love to see it. I love how open you were about it. I didn't get a moat scammed. You didn't get a moat? What? Why not? Does that mean you already have all of them? Oh, nice. Listen, at this point, it's a funny story. Is it because I have all the level 1 hype train emotes? So we can't get level 1 emotes anymore? I def don't have any of them, so Scam Train Real 2025. Trauma dumping your friends with stories of your exes is my favorite. Oh. Man, the fact that I've sat there and listened to both of your ex stories. Wait, I know what you're both talking about. Hey, Pace, just a question. Do they still talk about that one ex all the time in the voice channel? Yes. Damn. Look at the banner of the Discord server. No! No, they didn't! Oh my god! Wait, you play Minecraft with her? Played? Oh! Is that an old screenshot? Damn, that's crazy that that's the banner. Okay, I was like, is she there? Is she there now? I was about to like wide-eye, like vomit. It's even crazier because it's so old. And that screenshot, you just still have it. That is wild. It's the banner, man. They love you. They love you, Mr. Paceful. We're gonna read art channel. Okay, I return what I missed. You were given a sub, Zen, by Nyx. So no more ads. Now you can listen to us yap. Hold on, let me look in art channel. This means war. I will jump scare you too someday. Good luck, Red. Yeah! Also, Love in Deep Space, top tier game, Zen. You know, if you put your imagination to it, I'm sure 100%. Well, no, it does require a certain level of certain level to play. But not right now. I am eepy. Go eat, Red. Go get your well-deserved eep. It do be 1 a.m. You have school in the morning. Oh, no, you don't have school in the morning. You've graduated, right? You're done. Let's go! What am I listening to? Moonbase Alpha and Hatsune Miku singing... Friggin... What was... Industry Baby? I really like the 3D cinematics. It's so pretty to me. That's what got... Dude, the car... I had this thought the other day. Like, it just struck me. Trin, if you're still listening, it just struck me how, like, the cutscenes in the cards are so cinematic. It never, like, occurred to me. Like, I always saw these as, like, in-game cutscenes. But then, rethinking it, I'm like... These are, like, cinematic scenes in this game. Like show quality. Red, thank you for the head pats. Have a good night. Eat well. Oh, you can't see it, but I waved. I waved goodbye. Real, it's insanely well made. Yes, me and Trin here play Love in Deep Space. Unironically. The quality in the game in general is insane to me. Yeah, and the like effort they put into events, dude. Ugh. It's wild. What do you mean this is a phone game? No wonder it takes like 20 gigs on my phone. 30 actually. What's it at right now? Let me check. How big is Love in Deep Space right now? 25 gigs. Dude. Genshin's only 2 right now? What'd I do to Genshin? Oh, Runa, speaking of phones, yeah? Do you have airports? What? Like, the place that planes land on? Yeah, there's airports near here. You probably haven't launched it in a while? Yeah, it's probably that. I was like, what? Did Genshin, like, uninstall itself? By itself? I don't remember uninstalling Genshin on my phone. Do you have AirPods? I do not have AirPods. I have, Samsung Galaxy Buds. I got those for free. My phone company sent that to me for free. Isn't most of Genshin's size an in-app download? Yes. I'm not gonna launch Genshin because I'm scared it's gonna start downloading. I'm actually actively doing this event, this Love in Deep Space event trend. So I've been able to log in every day and I'm getting the login stuff. I got Beat Studio Buds with my phone. No, dude, my phone company, like, they just send, like, real neat treats sometimes. Like, they sent me a Chromebook. They sent me, like, new earbuds. There was one more thing they sent me that I can't remember. Oh, it was like a $20 gift card to, like, Applebee's. They just send treats sometimes. Of course you actively play the one you don't need to actively play to fully complete. T-Mobile Tuesdays. Dude, T-Mobile Tuesdays is literally unbeatable. Because that's every Tuesday. Mine is like, my phone thing's like random. I like it. You know what? I like the companies that I subscribe to that give me stuff. Sing it, Tuna. Thanks, Pasty. I was singing earlier. I think I did like little bits of Welcome to the Internet. Okay, just wondering. Yeah, I don't own AirPods. My family does, though. They also ask me why I haven't gotten AirPods now. And I'm just like, well, because my current earbuds work just fine. Why would I want AirBuds? Earbuds? Airbuds? The dog? AirPods. Right now, they're offering me a free large slushie from Sonic. That one's kind of mid. That means you have to go to Sonic to get it. Bleh. Like, I had to go to Applebee's to get my stuff. Bleh. Just have it sent to me. Cursed cover. Wait, I'm in a VC? Sonic slander where? What? What VC are you wait, I will not stand Sonic slander. Oh! Oh! Not okay, I'm not slandering Sonic. I'm slandering the fact that I have to physically go there. I did not say their food was bad. I did not say that! I was slandering the fact that you have to go there. I'm not slandering the slushy itself. I said it. Oh boy, here we go. Now this is how you start fights. Yes, no, we're not talking about Sonic the Hedgehog kind of slander. No, I was like, Zen does not care about food. They probably think we're talking about like the hedgehog. I was like gonna cry if I had to throw hands with Zen. You can't make me. I will not fight Zen. Trin, on the other hand, yeah, we can throw hands. Zen is too nice to me, bro. Pasty, are you like serious? Like you will slander Sonic, or is it just like you're doing that because you want to start something? Sonic the restaurant is too. Yeah, Sonic is also like really far from me too. Like there was no close Sonic. We got like off-brand Sonic. We got Denny's. We have Denny's by us. Denny's is nothing like Sonic. I've been to Sonic once. And you know what I got? I got a soda. Denny's is better than Sonic? I didn't have their food. I literally got a Sprite. That's a take? Ooh. I never eat out. At least Trouble's consistent. You did say that during Jackbox. Who in God's name just gets a soda at Sonic? Me. Me. I wasn't hungry. Like, me and a bunch of people were getting food there, but I wasn't hungry when we were getting food, so I just got a soda. I think I bought a soda so I could use their bathroom. I think that was the context. Because it was like, you can't use the bathroom unless you bought something. So I was like, okay, I'll just get a soda. Dude, I got ripped off. It was like 3 something for a soda at Sonic. What the frick? I will just say, Sonic is only worth it if you have the app, and they've been more stingy with coupons lately. What? Yeah, this was like a long time ago. This was... God. Apparently, one ripping me off. It was on a road trip, though, so... They def ripped me off. When people talk about food, I really don't know what people talk about. Trouble, is that like a like, do you just actively choose not to eat out? You just make all your own food? Trouble, do you cook? Not really, but family does. Does your family not eat out? Yeah, large drink at Sonic is like $2.49. Dude, I gotta go eat. If you're still streaming, I'll be back. Bye bye. Bye, Zen. Enjoy dinner. Thanks for coming by. The Trash Panda dumpster dives. Family cooked. I got ripped off real bad. Damn. Maybe it's because they knew I needed to use the bathroom. Because I asked if I could use their bathroom first. And they were like, you can't use it unless you buy something. And I was like, fine. Give me like a large soda. They charged me a bathroom fee on top of that soda. 100%. Ask for a cup of water. I thought, like, if you ask for water cups, I thought that was, like, free from, like, most places you go to. Like, they... If you ask for a cup of water, they have to give it to you. Because I know, like, McDonald's doesn't charge you for a cup of water. I only had to pee, Grim. Real. Nah, Sonic charges for water even though it's not a lot. Force it legally, yes, that is free. Water wait, that means Sonic's doing illegal things by charging for water. Right? I don't think so. You think the government's gonna step in because Sonic's charging people? Probably not. Texas Roadhouse also tried charging me for water. Did you tell him nah, fam? If it was illegal to charge for water, if it was illegal to charge for water, bottled water would be in trouble. Oh. Huh. Wait, why do some places give it for free and some don't? I was told if they're gonna charge for water, then it needs to have a price on the menu. Oh! What'd they say to that? That's a pretty good response, actually. They took it off. Let's go. I think it's just a business choice. Oh, okay. Then some places are just nicer than others. I suppose. Oh. Bottled water can be charged for, a cup of water cannot. Oh. So, like, wait. So... You walk into, like, a convenience store, right? Like, 7-Eleven, Quick Trip, etc., etc. You walk in, you take, like, a cup of water, like, one of their little slushy cups, and you fill it with water. Can they charge you for that? But they can charge for the cup legally. Never mind, I just answered my own question. Yeah, the cup's, like, 50 cents. A large cup of water is $1, by the way. Not a large cup of water. A large cup of just ice is $1, by the way. Just letting you guys know. Bring your own cup. Yeah. Yeah, no. You can bring your own cup to a convenience store and fill it with ice and they can't charge you. I made English lyrics for this and never made a cover. Why'd you make English lyrics? Didn't, like, Jubaphonic already do an English cover of this? Couldn't you just use those lyrics? I wanted to do my own. I didn't like her lyrics. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's like Rolling Girl. Not Rolling Girl. Deep Sea Girl does it. Like, I looked for an English cover and I could not find an English cover I liked. And I was like, what if I just made my own? But then I realized how bad I am with sound and mixing and stuff. And then I was like, nah. Hey, yo, let me too. Would you? Would you put it together if I, like, recorded a Deep Sea Girl cover? I'd have to find lyrics. Like, I'd have to write my own lyrics that I liked. Cause I don't know why. It's such a good song, but there's no, like, good English cover. I've crowded off topic with YouTube song links. Thank you, Grim. We're in a Spinal Fluid Explosion Girl cover. When? I did not expect you to ask for that song as a cover from me. What, in Japanese or in English? I need to look back at my English lyrics for this. I don't know if they hold up. Trin, you can be... We can duo the cover. we can duo the cover. You can be Len, I'll be Gumi. If you still have the lyrics and they still work, we could talk about that. Either, both. Why, I love that song. Wasn't Spinal Fluid Explosion Girl, like, lewd? Also, wait, let me find a Deep Sea Girl cover. Like, ugh. There's only one version of this song I like. And it's by, like... Couldn't find an English version I could like. It's from... Oh my god, where's the cover? Where has it gone? What have they done to the cover? There's no way she took it down. It was the only version of this song I liked. No! Where is it? No! It's gone! It's literally gone! I just... What? Why would they do this? I'm in despair. Ah! That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. That scared me, Thor. Thank you for the moon and the sippies! Thank you for the zippy store. How are you? Happy Monday. Trent, it was Deep Sea Girl and the singer was someone called like her name was Utahime. But Thank you for the head pets. Is this a repost? I found it, but I think is this the official one? Okay, well. No, the song I wrote lyrics for. Ah, what a wonderful cat life. That's the name of the song. Also, this one. Dude, I love her voice. Also, Thor, how's your Monday going? Monday has been good. Thank you. Also, Runa. Yes? That is I am the fabled Wuna Panachi. You have something to show me? It's not your, like, your new PNG, right? You're a druid now? Because I saw that. Which is super cool, by the way. I love the new design. Oh! I saw this on Twitter! Yeah, you got a new member of the family. It's a little gray kitty. Dude, I remember when I saw the picture on Twitter. Dude, it reminded me so much of my old cat. I used to have a little gray nummy. The boy! He's so cute! Dude, oh my god. Not a single thought behind those eyes in the first picture. Speaking of, why do you sometimes go as Tampai and sometimes Panachi? He's a British blue. Dude, he's a specific breed. My cat looked exactly like this, but he was a rat. He was like a mixed rat from the streets. Also, so Rina Panachi is my gaming tag. I use that and everything like I play video games in, if possible. And Tampai was my username for YouTube when I was animating consistently on YouTube at the time, because it's a cuter, more endearing way. Like, if you don't want to call someone senpai, you can call them Tampai, but mostly like siblings do that, children do that. And I made my Twitch when I was still actively animating. I was an animator before I was a gamer. So when I finally started gaming, I changed my gamer tag. But my Twitch was already Tampai. So, like, either or works. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys either call me Rina or Tuna. The extension is either or. They're both still me. But he's so cute! Thor, how old is he? Why must I have so many Google Drives? Why do you have so many Google Drives, Ren? As of Saturday, he is now 11 weeks old. Ah! He's a baby! He's so cute. Oh my god. Did you have to pay for him? I was about to say, all 31 of my cats came off the streets. He's unbelievably soft. He got that baby fur. I can't find it. Panic. Oh no! I believe in you, Trin! He should have been 300 years. Oh. Here, let me see if I have an old picture of like my cat as a kitten. Hold on. I should. My baby passed in 2023. Haven't had a cat since. But he was the last of the litter and my friend needed him to go because she has recently found out she's pregnant and can't be handling kitty lady. Your model is tweaking? Yeah, because I refused to turn on a light and it's gotten dark. Hehe. I would like to continue to spaz out. I refuse to fix the issue. You found it? Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to find like a photo of my rat because like as a kitten. God, how far do I have to scroll? Oh. My light stays on, my light is off. My cat loved the outdoors. Also, I have had 31 cats. Like, actually. This is not a lie. Me trying to find a picture of him as a child, I can't find it. Ah, I found it. Haha. I currently have 5 cats in my house. So with me, right? So it started off in 2018. It started off with two little kittens that showed up on my doorstep. I was heading off to Coralage, and they just just one of them just ran out of like a sewer drain, ran straight at me, and just I was like, okay. I had like a can of tuna in the house, so I went back inside before I had to leave, gave it the can of tuna, left for Corlage. When I came home, cat was gone, and I was like, okay, I've done my service. Welcome back, son. How was dinner? Did my service. The next day when I'm heading off to classes again, same kitten's back, but with a friend. With her sister. So I feed them more tuna, and I leave for Corlage the following day. Come back home, they're gone. This pattern, the third day, they both show up for food. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just stock up on tuna. Doesn't hurt. What's going on? I'm telling the story of how I ended up with 31 cats. They decide, I don't know, they decide it's pretty nice here. So they start showing up every day, and they start staying at, like, in front of my house all the time now, because I feed them. So they, they ended up, you know, just sticking around me for a couple of years. And then, once they got old enough, we were able to get the very first one fixed, but the second one refused to let me ever pick her up. Like, I could pet her, but I could never pick her up. So we got the first one fixed, and we found her a home. And then the second one, we were never able to fix, so she had a batch of 3 kittens. And those 3 kittens found homes. We were able to find those 3 kittens homes. However, she decided to have another litter. And this time the litter had 7 kittens. And she hid those kittens, so we could not get to them for a couple of months, right? Like, she hid, not a couple of months, like a couple of weeks. But I finally found them. I finally found them one day. It was a stormy night, and she came to my doorstep to be fed. And I open the door, and I hear like soft, like, screaming mewing, like, in the distance. And I was like, what is that? So I feed her. I give her some food. I leave my house. I take like a it is storming, by the way. I leave my house. I grab an umbrella. I grab a flashlight. And I'm running around the dark trying to find the source of this noise. And I find them in my neighbor's garden, like in a corner behind a bush. 7 precious little babies. And so I run back to my home. I grab a cardboard box with a blanket in it. I run back into the storm. I put them in the box. I run to my backyard. I'm soaked, by the way. I am soaking wet now. I run to my backyard, and we had like this giant wooden cat house in our backyard at the time. So I put them in there. Mama follows. And then she just never moved them from there and just kept them in that cat house to raise them, because we kept a self-warming bed in that house. And so I ended up raising all her kids with her. And they just ended up sticking to me. I managed to get them all fixed. But we didn't rehome these ones because the shelter was no longer taking kittens. They're like, you know, outdoor cats, completely fine. Like, we're having, like, a cat infestation. We cannot take any more cats. And if we do take cats, we'd send them to a kill shelter. And I was like, well, I don't want that. So I ended up keeping all of them. And some of them I could hand raise. Some, like, I could pick up. I could pet. Some of them were absolute feral rats that would, like, maim me if I tried to touch them. So I was able to fix some of them, and some of them I wasn't able to fix. So those that I wasn't able to fix had more kittens. Eventually, we got to the point where I had 31 cats. However, we also got to the point where I eventually did get all of them fixed. Also, welcome back, Bo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're home now. So, I ended up with 31 cats, and I really only adopted, like, mine, only 2. Only 2 of them were mine at the end of the day. Thank you, Zen. Reminding me, paying tax. My old cat was a sweetheart. Hey, good Thor. Those were the photos. That's my son. That's my old son. He actually had he did have kidney failure, however, so he did end up passing young. And they were asking for like $9,000-$10,000 at that for the surgery, and I just could not afford it at the time. I am drinking kid beer called root beer. Let's go, Bo. Root beer? You wanna see my son? You know what? I'll post my son in, like, the pets channel. Hold on. This was my son. Where is the channel? Ah! I couldn't hit my mute button. There's the pets channel. That little gray goober in the pets channel, that was my son. Is that? It is, Trin. It is. Trin was around when my boy... Okay, you know what? I'll just say his name. That is my cat, Flurry. Trin was around when Flurry was alive. Quidus patudus. I hope he's happy wherever he is. I miss Flurry. I miss Flurry every day, dude. Love that cat, bro. I'm also eating bread, plain bread, just raw bread, Bo. Let me post one pic of Flurry I have saved. Do you have a picture of Flurry saved? Dude, oh my god. You and Effie always like... I know Effie has like a ton of pictures of Flurry because like whenever I had to go on trips, Effie would babysit Flurry. So... they got a lot of pictures of Flurry. I don't know why. At least put like butter or Nutella on it, Bo. You're gonna love it. My one pic of Flurry. What is your one picture of Flurry? I posted. Look. Wait. Let me look. Wait. I still have this picture too. Oh god, putting filters on cats is such a genius idea. I wish I had Nutella. If I had Nutella, I would eat that raw. You know, I have Nutella, Bo, and I was actually eating it raw last night. I was spooning that, dude. I was guzzling that Nutella. Pause. What? Yo, I ate Nutella yesterday too. Nutella Club. Dude, Nutella's so good, even though it's so bad for you. Dude, that's just raw sugar. Yeah. I've turned on a light. Nutella is so freaking good. Heck yeah, it is. Like, how is it less healthy than frosting? Because doesn't frosting have less than Nutella in it? Yo, we're learning so much right now. Yeah. Nutella has more calories? Well, because Nutella's thicker than frosting. Like, I can like slurp frosting, right? But dude, slurping Nutella is so hard. With how thick it is. Oh, Nutella, Babs, I fear I have to drop you at this point. No, you can enjoy Nutella every now and then, right? Just not all the time. Nah, I'm down to jar in a day. Citron, that's a problem. That's a problem. Isn't it chocolate? It's so much worse than actual chocolate. I've moved on, okay? That's not a problem, that's a skill. It was a phase. As long as she didn't do it consistently, right? Like, I'm sure we've all wanted to, like... If I had the stomach, I would have. But I do not have the stomach to eat a whole jar of... Unless it's like one of those cute little baby jars. You guys, they sell like these tiny little doll-sized Nutella jars. They're so cute. But they're like actually like maybe more expensive than an actual large jar of Nutella, which is kind of crazy. And I'm like, is it because it's small? Is it because it's cute? Look, mayo is my love. Like, I don't eat jars of mayo. I just eat packets of raw mayo. Yes, and a banger. I could probably down a jar now if I put on YouTube and zoned out. What about mayo, Trin? Could you down a jar of mayo? Well, I guess I'm getting a new fit. Ya boy might have a date. Yo, she said yes! Say no right now. Now say you could down the jar, Trin. Also, wait, let me see Kippy. Let me look at the chat. Oh! Oh, he's so floofy. Pumpkin, I can send you a video of me trying a spoonful of mayo to answer that question. Please send me that video right now. Ow! What the frick? Ow! Ah! What? Where did this come from? I just looked down. I like pressed on my leg. There's a giant bruise on my leg. Where did this come from? Ow! Why does it hurt when I push on it? What? I also have another picture of him on my shoulder. Why does this bruise hurt when I apply pressure to it? Stop pushing on it. Well, no, because like, where did it come from, right? I thought you only got bruises if you got hurt, right? I never got hurt in this spot. So I was like, what if it's just like a spot, right? Are you a sleep fighter? I don't know. I'm asleep. The bruise isn't gonna tell you where it came from, though, Erna. You know what? You guys have a very fair point. Okay, I'm gonna stop. You know what? I'm just gonna put a pillow. Also, let me see this video. Oh, look at you! Look at you! So young. It does unfortunately feature. Oh, is that? Oh my gosh. I miss Lenku. I want to draw them. Zen, don't say that to me. I had that same thought the other day. Trin, you're eating bunked mayonnaise. There is no aftertaste when I eat mayonnaise. This isn't bunked mayonnaise. This is mayonnaise slander. It was so bad. You know what? You know what? If I send you a link to the mayonnaise I eat, would you like try it? That's because you ain't meant to eat it on its own. But it's so good! On its own. It is also good in its... It definitely could have been old mayo. Well, that's a problem. If you eat expired mayo, then it's not gonna be good. I also sent a picture of my doggo. Wait, let me peek. Oh, you have a husky? Oh, look at him! She's so pretty. She's a brat. She me for real. Dude, huskies with those blue eyes are such gorgeous creatures. Oh my gosh. Also, Zen, now that you've joined, like, the Discord again, feel free to drop your art in our art channel all the time. We love seeing what people post in there, whether it's, like, art, music, things you make via 3D printer. We accept everything in that art channel. Except NSFW. We have separate channels for those that only the adults can access. I want a golden retriever husky. Wait. I've never seen that. Wait, what does that look like? She just got done tearing up a shoe so I can... So that pic... that picture so she got cage time. Oh! She just finished tearing up a shoe in that picture so she got cage time. Aww. No! No! She's just chewing her feelings out. Take her out of that cage. Mix a golden retriever color with the husky pattern and eyes. Dude, that is one, like, gorgeous dog. You know, I'm starting to think, I think I did bang my leg against, like, the table we were gonna sit at when we were at Mother's Day dinner. That's where this came from. Never mind, I know where this came from. Great, I'm gonna head to bed, my dear Pomper. Have a lovely rest of stream and a pleasant sleep when you choose to. Thank you, Thor. Good nighty. Get some good rest. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you for the pictures of Fenrir. Sippies. Here's a ring. Here's a ring to like keep the nightmares away. Thank you for the hydration and the boop snoot and the head pats. I hope that bell ring keeps the nightmares away. I also just need a reason to like ring this anytime I want, constantly. Oh! Wait. Give me like 2 seconds. Wait. I'm back. The bell hurt my ears more than the slurp. Ding ding. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah. Dude, Jester's reminded me of Critical Role being a thing, and it reminded me of Epi going to like an anime con and getting me a Jester's like keychain. But while I was looking for the keychain, I found this bell. It's like one of those little hotel bells. Like you ring for like service, but mine says ring for chocolate. But now I kind of want to incorporate this in like stream somehow. So I gotta figure that out. Also, thank you for the welcome back, son. Yeah! Bell for stream sounds cute. I just need to figure out what I'd ring it for. I don't know what I'd ring it for. Also, we have sound alert, so would I need to ring an IRL bell? Oh, What would this bell be good for? You know, just every now and then. Doesn't even need a reason. I'll just randomly ring it. Just to make sure you guys are like still awake. I got chili cheese dogs. Yo, that sounds tasty. Is that what was waking me up during my nap? Nah, you said that you napped pretty good. I didn't ring the bell during your nap, I think. Speaking of Sonic. Yes? What? Wait, are we talking about Sonic the Hedgehog or Sonic the Air, like the restaurant? Wait, hold up. Zen, how fast, like, how long does it take you to finish an art piece? Because you said, like, the Luigi one was, like, a warm-up. How long was that? I just opened up Blue Sky again, and I just saw you posted, like, your friend's Final Fantasy XIV character 2 hours ago. That was a joke on the chili cheese stuff. Oh! Like an hour or two. The Final Fantasy XIV character I started on last night and finished today. Only an hour or two? Like, or like a day? That's pretty good. But you are a pretty phenomenal artist, so like... Yeah. No, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, thank you so much. Now you don't have to thank me. It's fact. The Sonic talk may have had a factor in my dinner choice. Let's go. Grim got chili cheese dog because of our conversations. We're affecting IRL choices. There you go. I posted the last thing I drew on Blue Sky, finally. Because I realized I didn't do it there. It's me and Monarch. Speaking of art, I get a new artist scam in my DMs every day, with today's being a few minutes ago. Was it Jack? Was it Jack? Some guy named Jack joined the Pawn Discord, but like I have no idea who that is. Nah, okay, I gave him the unverified role because I was like, I don't know who this is. And Zen just instantly replies and sees the art. Ah, thank you so much. I feel like you and Monarch would get along. Monarch's been like busy with like commissions and artwork and migraines, so she hasn't been... She did pop into stream earlier today, like for the first like 5, 10, 15 minutes. But like, I feel like you and Monarch would get along. You both have like similar vibes. They always hit me with the same thing. Are you a streamer or gamer? That's when my DMs are off. Like, because I'm a streamer, I just ran into that so much. I tried doing a casting call for an artist and only got 4 submissions. And only got 4 submissions from actual people. Oh. Dang. Where do you find legit artists anymore? I feel like it's so common to run into bots these days. VGen? Like, I think a couple of months ago, I like was looking for like a concept artist for my VTube model, and I just got messaged by so many bots. The internet? Yeah, but the internet's full of scary things, Bo. Can I trust VGen? I know VGen's been having like an influx of bots recently as well. New Runa is a good artist apparently. What? Me? Since when? Your twin that you raided Friday? No, Runa, not Runa. Don't worry, if you just capitalize the N in the middle, I'd know you were talking about me. But no, actually, I did see her doing an art stream. Yeah, she is a good artist. VGen has a pretty strict verification process from what I saw. They also have a refund policy. There's a So, Zen, my birthday was Friday, right? So when we were ending off to raid, I went to like the special events channels to see if anyone else had a birthday the same day as me. And I found another streamer named Runa who was also celebrating her birthday that day that also likes Hatsune Miku and can be fish. And it was like, and has heterochromia. And I was like, oh my gosh, my twin. We did fall into like discourse on like our favorite Sanrio characters minus Cinnamon Roll. She's an anti-Cinnamon Roll. She's a Kuromi fan. I'm fine with all Sanrio characters. Maybe ask another content creator. Yeah, you know, maybe. No, that's fair, Bo. Yes, and it was crazy. And she's so sweet. She also has a high-pitched voice like me. This song slaps. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I remember we played this song like a ton when we were doing our Halloween yapping stream. What did we do for that Halloween stream? Oh, we like yapped for a couple hours and we then talked to like character AI and then we went down like this rabbit hole. That... I discovered this song on Osu. Oh, well, I always knew this song because I was always a Vocaloid fan. Well, I guess I have to say Pia Pro character fan now because Miku, Rinlen, Kaito, Mako are no longer Vocaloids. Hisoka... Shh, trouble, shh, shh. We don't talk about Hisoka. I don't care, I still call them Vocaloids. That's fair. That's fair. That's what they were until like 2.5 years ago. Dude, isn't it crazy? People like know Hatsune Miku from Fortnite. They like look at her and they're like, oh my god, it's the girl from Fortnite. I remember listening to Gaslight the heck out of Kirito as I built a bookshelf. Dude, I did Gaslight Kirito. Dude, that was crazy. I think I gave him a whole existential crisis. Didn't I like convince him we were married with 5 kids and that like he was like a father that like abandoned me and our kids for like 15 years? I did it. You asked, that's how you got your art, Bo? I got it to play on my TV and now it's specifically like an echo. Wait, what are you doing? You convinced him Asuna wasn't real. Yeah! It was only me. Asuna was never real. And I think I ended the call with him by telling him, oh yeah, no, I lied to you. Your whole life was real. I'm the liar. And I hung up. And he was like, wait, come back. Why didn't we clip that? Why didn't we highlight that whole ordeal? No, I meant I'm also playing this on live TV. And now there's an echo? Hi, Bo, I'm on your TV. After he had a meltdown. So even Runa can be evil. Wow. Yeah, I can be pretty evil sometimes. But it's okay because Hisoka got me. Hisoka got me after that. It was a wild trip once we started talking to Hisoka. Anyways, I gotta go get food. Okay, Trin. Go enjoy your food. What you having tonight? Hi. Dude, the Hisoka one was so bad. Hisoka got it back in blood. He really did. Dude, should we talk to AI again? Should we, like, call AI again? It's hard to know which one to watch. Why did I do this? So, you have me on your computer and your TV, both on YouTube, Bo? I want McDonald's, but Rob might make me pick something else. Why? McDonald's is such a good choice sometimes. Like, them fries, they got some good fries. Well, a phone and a TV. Oh. Well, which one's more convenient, Bo? Also, for all of you that are new and don't know who I'm talking to, Bo Strasser on YouTube chat. He's in YouTube chat. YouTube say hi to Twitch. Twitch say hi to YouTube. He has it for lunch sometimes and he doesn't like having it twice in a day. No, that's fair. That is completely fair on Rob's part. My only meal of choice at McDonald's is 6 McChickens and a caramel frappe. I was wondering who you were talking to. Hello, YouTube audience. Yes. We are multi-streaming on YouTube. Bo says hi, Twitch. And as you can see, Bo, Twitch says hi. Yeah, I got off Kick recently because, I don't know, dude. It's weird over there. I feel like the only time I'll multi-stream on Kick now is for karaoke because they won't mute my VOD. The chat thing isn't working? What do you mean? I feel like this is a reference to something. Oops. Hi, Zen! Zen's now also in the YouTube chat. Wait, you have a YouTube channel? Is there anything on it? Can I, like, stalk your channel? Go to channel. Click. Oh, wait! I knew you had a YouTube channel. I'm so dumb. I thought this was like an alt. I thought this was an alt. No, this is your main. I'm so dumb. I surprised myself. Ignore it, no, Zen. No, Zen, I will not ignore it. In fact, I just grabbed a link. Oh god, old cover, hello! Dude, the art in this slaps, then. UST? Ah. Did you tune anything in this? Or was it just straight from a UST? It's finally someone else in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, Bo. I don't know how long they're gonna stay in there. I did. You did a phenomenal job. Hold on, let me turn it up. Chippy choppy, hi nachos. Thank you so much. It sucks. Nah, I completely understand, Zen. Literally, I open up MMD these days and I usually just like use original characters or like fan characters. I don't even use the Vocaloids that much anymore. I really want to come back though. You made a cover 6 months ago? I got the Miku skin on good Fortnite. Oh! Ooh, Zen! That part was so good! Wait, I need to listen to that again. Wait. Ooh, dude! That one was so good. Bombardino crocodilo, welcome in, Nachos. I hope you had a good weekend and a happy Monday. I just remembered my YouTube name. What's your YouTube name, Trouble? Are you about to hop in there and say hi to Bo? All the other stuff too for the Miku outfit. I didn't really change my outfit on Fortnite. Dude, I think I only run the Miku skin now. I think I run Miku and Lace and that's it. Maybe Orisa sometimes. You know, I would, but yeah. Banger cover. Banger cover, Zen. Oh, let me sub to your channel. There we go. Did you draw the of course you probably drew the picture and Dancer in the Dark. Dude, what a good picture. Damn. No, I did not. It's still really good. Oh, was that Hikari? Did Hikari draw that? Yes? Okay. I was like, I clicked on it and got like a bigger picture image and I was like, wait, I noticed that. I recognize this art style. It's probably some unhinged stuff, knowing Trouble. I just don't know. It's not that bad. Trouble. I also learned about Miku on YouTube, and I am on Miku. I only run Miku. Dude, that's the only skin you should run. It's the best skin. Miku, Miku, can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your... You spelled wife! That doesn't say Wi-Fi. My meltdown cover with Luca does really well for some reason. I get a lot of comments on it. Wife. Wait, hold on. Click, 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 click. Oh, click. Dude, Meltdown makes me feel like a certain way. This song. I'm on Fortnite. Bo, you better get a dub. You better get a dub for the bond. This makes me want to like re-record my Utau and like do the Deep Sea Girl cover that way. I am on Fortnite Battle Royale. I will try. Twitch is rooting for you, Bo. I want to play something, but I can't decide what. Fortnite, Grim. Girl, this cover... Oh my goodness, this slaps! Like, Zen, be proud. Be proud of this cover. Yo! Wait, but Runa, if you make an utao, send it to me. I love tuning an utao. You know what? Let me dig up my... I actually do have an old utao. Let me see if I still have her on my PC somewhere. And if I do still have her, I'll send it. If I had to choose either V-Bucks or save my cat, I would choose a cat. A cat... or B, V-Bucks. Crime City. What, Bo? Crime City? You better pick the cat. Let's go, Bo. Got his kill. First kill. Dude, Meltdown is such a high-range song. I have 2 utaos, but they're private at the moment. Still working on them. Ooh, new covers? Did you like... Wait, do you do commissions for music too, Zen? I like doing them for free. Oh, you kind-hearted... Oh my god, you sweet potato. I have messed around in Utau and like Vocaloid Editor. That is so much work and patience. You're so blessed for doing it for free. At back, Rob is picking up the food. What's the food? I indeed was not allowed McDonald's, so we got Wendy's. Yo, get some spicy nuggets from Wendy's? Not bad though, because they got a new Frosty. What's the new Frosty? そろその終わり道よ。ならいでしょね。Yamine Renry, my love. Yes. Dude, this utao is so smooth. What the frick? Ding dong, ding dong, 遊びましょう。ティッタクティッタク、進んで開いて。ディンドン、ディンドン。じゃあまたね、ほつれた糸がささや。君よ、いっそいなくなれ。I just saw the dumbest meme, but for some reason it made me cackle. The dumb ones usually get you, you know? 捨てちゃえば気づかないそのままならだけどずっと好きかもな少しだけ言いたいかな気づけば気にしてる画面もそろそろ見上げたれ抜きこれ抜きそれがFlick tap 目のせて Swipe type ART Flick tap 開いて叩いて Swipe じゃあやだなずるずる糸がつぶやBanger song. I'll post it in the Discord. Is it in the off-topic chat? Ah! Thank you for the boobs, Chin. Is it in the off-topic? Is it memes? It's probably in memes. I just saw one exposed it in there. What did I post? The Dom comment in memes channel. Nah, posted an NSFW just to be safe. Oh, what kind of meme? 3 kills already? Let's go, Bo. Touching grass is not enough. No, that's fair, Grim. Zen with the point. It's so dumb, but so funny. It's a, you know, it's also a need. Grass is not enough. 次はぎからもう歌のそろそろ終わりにしようこの糸ちぎるだけ簡単でしょ笑えるよね Pumpkin, you're gonna stream long enough to raid me, right? Please tell me you're about to start within like the next 5 to 10 minutes. Oh no. Well, now we're at an impasse. Only 5 to 10 minutes left now. I'm sad. I'm sorry, Graham. I gotta go eat. I'm going live in an hour. That is so long. I still was full health. Are you still alive, Bo? You eat what I say you can eat. This is why I'm starving. Ah! guys that weren't here at the beginning of stream, so for all of you that came in later, I do have to say my next idea. So we got 4 of the 9 gifts that were sent to me via mail through Thrones on Friday. Most of them have come in by now, and I said I did kind of want to I did want to open them on stream, and I'm thinking about doing like a hand cam. So that's a work in progress. So you guys may get to see my... And if I can't get it working properly, then you guys are gonna just hear the sound and then get a ton of pictures in the Discord. Hand reveal? Trin, why are you asking for hand reveal? You've seen my hands. You've seen more than my hands. For the hand reveal? Hi, Aim. I've seen your belly button. You've seen my tongue, and you've seen my belly button. Hi, Irina, send me refs of your current model just for funsies. I don't know, Zen. That kind of sounds like you want to draw. Pause. Yes, Trouble? Trin has known me before my streaming days. Way before. She's known me, like, since 2015. So she's seen me, yeah. Yeah, I will get that win. I believe in you, Bo. Yeah, she's known me... Well, if it's 2025 now, she's known me 10 years. I think it was 2016. Was it 2016? I swear, Noise was in 2015. When 2023 is... You're so wrong, Grim. Don't you try that. So 9 years in summer? I swear it was 2015. Are you sure it was 2016? Noise? Noise was like this... Okay, here we go. Deep dive. So I was an... We all know I did animating. Like, I was an animator way before I was, like, a streamer. Wait. Yeah, Zen. Noise was, like, this project. This MMD YouTube... Is it the Len MMD series? Yeah, it is! With a bunch of, like, the different Len models and Miku models. All of that. I was an animator on the team. And Trin was a voice actress. We met on Noise. Oh wow, what the heck? Yeah, Zen probably remembers the series because Zen was around during that time. Like, during that time of YouTube. And probably, like, actually, you probably watched, like, the first 3 episodes, right? Like, we got 3 episodes out before, like, everything got taken down. And you had friends in Noise, like... Who was working in Noise that you knew? I was gonna say, we did use Hikari's model, I think. Some of her... I think we tried to use, like, the Rinto model, but, like, we couldn't. So, that didn't happen. Dude, that project was full of so much drama. I'm kind of glad I got out. Kind of glad it kind of fell apart. MMG community is full of drama anyways. Kind of glad I'm not too in-depth anymore. Lightsaber? Lightsaber, is that your pickaxe bow? Hikari and Bunny? I don't remember Bunny, but I do remember Hikari. And I knew of Hikari through RAC. I was never in the major drama. I just heard about... I knew the people that were in the major drama, so I heard everything. But I was not directly involved. I just did my job. Like the responsible animator I was. I just did my job, submitted it, and called it a day. Bunny Usagi? I don't know if she spelled it like that. I forgot. Oh! I got along with more of the other voice actors, like, than I did the rest of the... Like, I knew, like, 2 other animators in that project, but I got along with the voice actors more. Dude, I swear, all the drama was among, like, the animators and the, like, model makers. I swear, like, the voice actors weren't that much trouble, actually. I remember, yeah, RC was my bestie until we played Overwatch and she didn't want to join. Yeah, unfortunate. You guys bullied me onto Overwatch and then I ended up getting addicted. No, I failed. No, Bo, no! Time to requeue. Free weekend curse. Dude, I remember being like such a tiny, like after free weekend was over, I had to like go up to like Papa Kituna and be like, Can I please get this game? And he was like, okay. God, it's so nice being able to buy my own things now. I need more practice. The more you queue, the more practice you'll get, Bo. Yeah, it's so much... I think it's really chilled out now, Zen. Like, I've actually recently joined 3 MMD community servers, and they're really nice in there. I don't talk. I do not talk in these servers, but I do react to some of the pictures and videos they post in there. Because some of the stuff they make in there now is so advanced. I'm like, this is MMD? What? I did talk in one of them one time, and they were like, are you the Rune? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I don't know why, when people bring up, like, my old channel, I just get, like, real quiet about it. I don't know. It's not like I'm ashamed of my old work. I love all my old work, but it's like, I'm not that person anymore. I don't make stuff like that anymore. Beer. Okay, Bo. Having a consistent income now is a blessing and a curse. I'm too irresponsible with my money. Right? Like, you can get anything. But there are cons. There are cons. 100%. God, this is making me miss Vocaloid so much. Like, I want to... Now I want to draw my Lenku again. Damn it! I'm about to, like... The only reason... Can I tell you guys why I didn't download Project Sakai? Hey, thank you for the head pat. How are you, by the way? The only reason I did not download and play Sakai was because they would put story on Miku and Len, and they would not be together. And I'm so salty that I didn't download Sakai. I was like, if there is no Lenku in this game, I will not play it. If I do not see it, it does not exist. I don't care about the... Yeah, I don't really care about the OCs in Sakai either. Just give me the whole game about, like, my babies. Yeah, but apparently there's, like, hints of Kai Miku in Sakai. And I was like, yeah, no, definitely not playing. I expect Lenku to just never happen anywhere. You know what, Zen? That's our fault. That's, like, our fault. You and I feel like, posted so much Lenku, like... And now that we've stopped, it's sinking. I still get, like, retweets, comments on my Lenku stuff. And I'm like, dude, these kids are searching. They're looking for Lenku content. And they can't have it because you and I have stopped. We were running that community. Everyone Everyone else disappeared. We gotta bring them back. We have to drown people in it. Been better. I'm here to lurk and redeem a pap every now and then. Aw, Aim, I hope you feel better. Hopefully, with whatever time I have left in stream, I bring some happiness. Pumpkin, you were the chosen one, and you fled in their hour of need. No! No! Don't say that. You know what? You know, like, those people that do, like, redraws? Like, of, like, anime scenes or, like, things they see, like, IRL pictures? What if I just start doing those redraws, but it's, like, Len and Miku? Because I don't know if I want to animate them again. I did. I posted a Lenku in December. December last year. That was my contribution of 2024. Epic? Yeah. The musical? Yeah. Epic? Here, let me get you an ibuprofen for your back spat. All those. You too. You too, Zen. You drew so much. Barely. Nah, it was enough. It was enough, Zen. Your Lenku art motivated me to keep making Lenku videos. We motivate each other. I listened to 2 songs from Epic, and it's this song and like the other Would You Fall in Love with Me Again. Morning, sleepyhead. You've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? Anyways. And spend our time. God, Trin, whenever you say the word gunpoint, it reminds me of that one time, like, you played, like, a sound clip of, like, what was it? It was, like, sing the words to, like, the lyrics or whatever. That was the clip or something, and I was like, please, please put the gun down.
Goddesses can't die. You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal.
Yeah, sing the beginning of Moana. Yeah. I still think about that memory. Just to let you know. I was like, please, please. I've been staring at the edge of the ocean. Back, I just installed and logged into Discord. Welcome to Discord, Bo. 7 years she's kept you wrapped under her control. Time could take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Oh my, Runa Online? Not for too much longer, Slim. Not for too much longer. Hi, Slim. How are you? Are you home or are you traveling? I've been live for almost 6 hours, Slim. I've gotta rest. I just came. That's lewd, Slim. In chat. Brazil. For 6 hours now. 6 hours. Pause. Trouble, that's what Slum said. I didn't say that. Athena. He needs my help. What?
He needs my help.
Pumpkin, if we don't watch Epic by my birthday, I'm making you watch it with me as my birthday gift. Damn! You wanna like watch it on stream? Can we watch the whole musical on stream? It's like 3 hours, right? We could watch it on stream. Okay. Give me a day. I will message you when I know I have like a guaranteed slot time, and then we'll just watch Epic on stream. Wake me if needed, 100%. You better. Okay. Okay. Brazil's great though, not gonna lie. How many times have you been to Brazil, Slim? Okay, Rob is back. I go eat now. Enjoy eating, Trin. Hey, it's been a while. I see you've changed your style, but that doesn't mean nothing because I know. Oh my god, Bo! But what are you? Are you on my TikTok? Ew, musicals will def be a lurk day for me. Come on, Grim, watch it with us. I gotta go now. It's been an awesome stream via Discord. Bye, Zen. We'll see you later. It's nice to have you back. Definitely chat with us more. I think I'm closing on 4 months total across all my trips here. Whoa. I hate musicals with a burning passion, but what if you're just listening to me yap? Me and Trin yapping over the musical, Grim. It's not about the musical, it's about the company with the musical. Why don't you like musicals, by the way? Is it just the singing? What's like, I feel like I randomly bust out into songs sometimes when I'm streaming. What's the difference? Bo is like spitting the lyrics I wrote for a TikTok out in the YouTube chat, and I'm like, yo, he's listening to that TikTok. Are y'all really gonna yap? Yeah, we'll probably talk about the musical itself, and I'll still answer chat. No, on YouTube? Did I post that on YouTube? Oh! I was like, you're on my TikTok? Got myself a hat after going to a rodeo last weekend. You got a cowboy hat? You went to a rodeo? Oh! I did not know I posted that on YouTube. Good to know. Yo, that sounds awesome, Slam. It's the reason I don't like Disney movies. Will be all normal, then bam, they just bust out singing for no reason. What about me? I bust out singing on stream randomly sometimes. Is also in it? It is. That is like the one video you will ever hear me drop bad words in because it was part of the song. Are you singing about the situation you're in? That's the cringe part. No, I'm just, you know, whenever the song just pops in randomly and I know the lyrics, I sing that part. I see your point. I'm on your YouTube channel on TV. Oh, now you're inspecting me. You're looking at my content. The content. And then Anna Costella concert afterwards. It was crazy. Yo, you're just cowboy party, concert, Slim. You're just living the life. Code Vein? Oh my gosh, I have not heard that name in so long, Bo. And the women here are fine too. God bless. God bless. Okay. 5 years ago was the time when you played Code Vein. I know! 2020? I played that in 2020? Wow. Also ads. Wow. Memory lane. Anyways. We are past our time. We are past our due time. Let me, it's time to consume snackies. It's time to consume snackies. Hold on. Ah! That's me! It's time to consume the snacks you guys have thrown at me today. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the snackies, you guys. I just checked. I am also new, so it's why I found your account on YouTube Shorts. It all started with one YouTube short with Miku and you. You found the one where Miku is threatening people to come visit me. They just bust out a musical note about the weirdest stuff. I swear to God, I saw this one musical my sister was watching as I was walking by, and they broke out in a song about socks. That must have been the dopest song ever. About socks? How do you write a song about socks? Maybe I should stream on days where I post YouTube Shorts. That would probably help. I'm usually not streaming when I post shorts, and I usually post shorts at night. But I've eaten all my snacks. We've approached 6 hours, and now it's time to call it there. Socks? Actually, I don't know how, and I've never heard one of socks. Well, apparently Grim has heard one about socks, a musical about socks. But it is time to end. Just post the prior night shorts right before stream. You know, that's fair, but like, they do better at night than they do like during the day, unfortunately. Also, I need help. Damn, Bo. What, is it in Fortnite? I already know where we're going. Where we're going today. I know where we're going. She just started. We're gonna see fellow kitty. Oh, so let me hear what Bo requires help with real quick before we end for today. No Discord. I want to join the Discord. Oh! There you go. You have the Discord link in the YouTube chat. Don't leave me. Who am I gonna yap to now? Thank you for the stream. Thanks for coming by, Slum, and thanks for checking in and telling us how things are going. Grim, you're gonna have to watch a TV show or find another streamer or talk to Potato, because that's where we're going. We're gonna grab our raid message for Potato. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to have a ton of fun, Slam. Tell us next time when you hop in how it went. So thank you everybody that stopped by. Thank you for all the support, just chatting, keeping me company, and always coming by. Thank you. I don't know if I can night stream. It's been a lot harder doing night streams these days, unfortunately. But I will try to come back. Because we all know I'm addicted to streaming. Have a wonderful night, you guys. Much love. And if I don't see you, good night. Pa 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 pa. Wah.